Felt impossible in my bones, like getting blood out of the stone on my own. But you came around and removed the thorn in my soul. You guided me out of the storm. I found home in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold. I rise from the ashes with pins and patches. We carry on. I rise from the ashes. I heal from your passion. My doubts are gone. Gold.
Alrighty. Hello, everybody. How y'all doing today? Welcome back to another beautiful stream. It is currently Tuesday for the majority of the world. Let's see those beeps happen in the chat. Welcome, everybody. Good to see you all. It's been a hot minute. It's been since Friday. It's now Tuesday. There's too many days in between. Hope you're all doing fantastic today. Welcome back in, everybody. Hello. I am sorry for uploading the episode at the same time as going live. That last episode was some hurdles, which gives me anxiety for future recordings with how it went. But we got there. I finally got it out. It is fine. It's there now. It's there for whenever you guys want to watch it. It's about 28 or something minutes long. It's not too long this time. But sorry about that. I usually like to space them apart so I don't do both exactly the same time, but it happens, I guess. It happens. So yeah, new episode whenever you want to watch that. I'll be here for the next 4 hours. That'll be there forever. It's up to you guys. So, okay. I think you saw this chat on Tango's stream yesterday, but did you play any instruments? If you don't, which one would you pick to play? I didn't actually see that yesterday on Tango's stream. Did I play any instruments? I used to love playing keyboard/piano when I was younger, but we couldn't afford lessons, and then I kind of dropped it after we couldn't afford lessons. I played a little bit of it, like here and there. It came back a little bit in high school, but I haven't played it for a long time now. I really wish I could play the piano. I would absolutely love to take it back up again, but no time for that, and I don't have a piano. I would rather play the piano than a keyboard. I prefer the sound and how they work and all that kind of stuff, so maybe one day, but I love the piano. I think it's beautiful. Very much enjoy playing it. It's so satisfying too. Alec, thank you so much for the 26 months. Hello. Welcome back in, lovely. I do appreciate it. How you doing today? Thank you for the 26. Hope you're doing well. You can find cheap pianos on Facebook Marketplace. Yeah, but the issue is space, not so much like getting one in the first place. It's where on earth would I put it? So at this time, the current house that I'm in is just a little bit too small for that. So, not at the moment. Maybe in the future. Piano looks so difficult. It can be. Definitely can be, for sure. It depends how far you want to take it, really. So if you hear rappers in the background, I'm kind of eating while we're starting up because I was editing and didn't really eat much. So I'm having some cheese. So yeah. I tell you though, that last episode... See, I got beef with Adobe, okay? Because I started recording that episode. Everything was fine. Adobe Audition, brilliant. I always use Audition to record my audio because it's cleaner than going through OBS's audio. Yeah? Started recording the episode. It was all great. The next day, Audition wasn't on my computer anymore. Miraculously disappeared. Was no longer installed. And I'm like, excuse me? Olive. Sorry. She's scratching in the background. Yeah, no longer installed. And I was like, okay. What's happening here? I kind of need that. That's kind of important. So I had to reinstall Audition from the Creative Cloud. And it was the newer version of Audition. And I'm like, great, okay. I opened it up. It's found previous settings from the other audition. It added those into it. I was like, great, okay, all of my presets are still there. Fantastic. And then I went to record. If you guys were on Tango's stream yesterday, that was the first clip I recorded with the new setup. And, it lagged. It had some serious issues. My audio was not synced up to my recording. So it started off synced up, then it broke partway through, stopped recording properly, had glitches. You'll see that in the video, because even the actual video glitched out and froze. And I was like, okay, that seems like a computer lag issue. I'm having some problems maybe. So that recording was a little messy. It was recoverable, not too bad. I used the OBS audio because I do record my mic in OBS now as a backup after live series stuff, so I used that because the audition stuff was completely not recoverable by any means. It was horrible. So yeah, so that happened. I recovered it that way. Then I went to record the second part of my episode. It was just me, and that also ended up out of sync. I'm just like, what? What? It looked like the video stuff was fine, but for some reason my audio didn't want to cooperate, and I had other bits, like it was perfectly synced up in other places, and other places it wasn't, and I'm like, what is happening? The amount of times I had to redo clips and things and reload and regenerate the waveform, it's like, that last episode was a headache. Absolute headache. And I'm really concerned for future recordings because I didn't have any freezing issues in that last recording. And this very much seems like an Audition thing. Now that I've started to use Audition, I'm feeling like it's like taking up too much power for some reason. And I'm really anxious about that. So, I'm not looking forward to future recordings. And so if I get into a group recording and find out all the audio and the video is frozen and things are broken, I don't know. This computer is not doing too hot right now. It's having weird lag issues. I don't really feel like upgrading my computer anytime soon, though. So, interesting. Interesting. So yeah, that was the journey of the latest episode. I don't know, I just felt like kind of having a bit of a ramble about that because it's done my head in. It's done my head in. It hasn't been as horrible as a live series issue that I had one time, but no, still wasn't great. Still wasn't great. Not happy with Adobe at all. So, anyway. Hi everyone, how you doing? Download the extra RAM again. I know, right? Might have to. Tell me, why is 64 gigs of RAM not enough? I'm telling you. Why? Why? Coast Hyacinth! Thank you for the 35 months! Nearly, yeah, actually, you're 1 month off 3 years. That is insane. Thank you so very much, Hyacinth. Welcome back in, lovely. When's the new episode? 19 minutes ago. Up there on YouTube right now. Episode 25 is already out. In terms of episode 26, we'll see. I intend to do something pretty big for episode 26 in regards to my base. So it depends. That one absolutely depends on when I can get that done. Because it's gonna be big. I haven't built enough lately. Hi zombie, I have hiccups because I ate cheese too fast. I've needed to upgrade my base. Like it's kind of been a bit stagnant. I haven't done a lot of like serious building lately. I made the armadillo farm, but that was the tiniest build ever. It's kind of boring. And I am going to be terraforming my mountain. Probably the entire thing. So, whenever I can manage to finish that is when the next episode's going to come. Ideally before the next 7 days. I like to try and aim for 7 days between episodes. At most, at the moment, we've kind of had 8 days for the last 2 episodes, which has not been great. But 7 days is my aim, so maybe next Wednesday, I guess. Tuesday, Wednesday kind of situation is what I'm going to aim for. It'll be big terraforming buddy time. Ow. So, I need to do some building. I need to do some building. So that's what I'm planning. And it's interesting too, because I still want to do that transformation of the trial chambers. So this is that's gonna happen probably after that. I'll do that as a standalone video. Should be interesting. Don't rush the videos out. Yeah, I've kind of just realizing that it's like I'm just gonna let my brain work and do its thing. I'm trying not to stress as much at the moment. I should be stressing more though, to be honest. I'm trying to just take it one step at a time, so. Dragwolf! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subbies! Hello! It's your birthday. You're doing the birthday thing! Not the birthday thing, because you're also coming with the 35 months. Imagine if that was the 36. That would have been an absolute time. My gosh. Dragwolf, happy birthday, lovely. Has it just started, or is it like into it already? Because either way, I hope you have the absolute best day. If it's been going, I hope it has been good. Congratulations on another trip around the sun, lovely. Have the absolute amazing day today. Happy birthday. Look at all the happy birthdays in chat as well. Oh my gosh, thank you for the 10 gifted. You guys and your quote-unquote traditions. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Happy birthday. Dear Lordy Lou. And Poncho, was your birthday yesterday? Happy belated birthday, lovely. Did you have a good day? I hope you had a good day. Birthday yo. Why you have a birthday? That's actually the best way I've seen it written out. Nice. Oh my gosh. But I hope everyone's doing well today. I'm happy to have an episode out. So happy to have an episode out. That's amazing. Let me see as well. Hold on. We got Brett Becker. Thank you for the 123 biddies as well. Lovely. Ashan with the 100 biddies on Gigantifying an emote. Thank you. Tolim with the full year resubbage coming in. Insane. Thank you for a full year of support, Tolim. Welcome back in. And Chris with the 3 years. You got a few of you guys coming with the 3 years today. Dear Lordily. Thank you so much for 36. It is indeed 3 years. All week I'll be cleaning and packing the last little bits, but you've been up since 4 a.m. It's 8 a.m. Oh my gosh. Done half the basement already. Time for a break and Pell stream. Was that like a motivation, like, right, I'm awake, let's do it kind of clean? Or kind of like pack up in general? That would totally be me, honestly. I hope it all goes well. Hello, Chris. Good morning. You tend to wake up at 4 a.m.? Oh my gosh, that's a body clock. Do you like waking up at 4 a.m.? Or do you like, you're just like, okay, the body clock is how it is. I'm just gonna wake up. Okay. Now, with the newest episode, I got a little thing from the permit office regarding the shopping district portal, right? The thing is, I'm going to not try and go over there today because I don't want to spoil it, but let's just say that portal's had a little bit of a change to it. So if you're interested in what's going on in that episode, that's part of it. I'm going to try and avoid the shopping district today because the episode going out like 20 minutes ago is not long enough, so we're going to give that a bit more time. Yeah, I gave it a little makeover. Yeah, a little bit of makeover. Not really. Daughter's med sleep schedules. Wake up at 5 a.m. Oh, okay, got you. Right. God, 5 a.m. That's rough for both of you. We saw the thumbnail. The thumbnail is only part of it. A very small part of it. A little bit. X and Joe were over at it about 15 minutes ago. That was very unfortunate timing. Honestly. I wanted people to discover it, but I had only just put out my episode, so that was slightly unfortunate that it got spoiled as soon as I put out my episode. But it's okay. It's okay. X already modified one of them. Wasn't quite ready for one of it. It needed to simmer for a bit. What did he do to it? I only just filtered it. It needs to stay how it is, just for like a moment. For the permit office folks to go there before people add anything to it. He moved the nose? Okay, I may have to put that back because permit office does have to see it. People are most welcome to change it after the fact, but it just needs to like simmer for a little bit. And then people can kind of do some wacky stuff to it. Because otherwise, like, yeah, the permit office doesn't see it. They're going to assume that any changes made have been done from me. So just gotta give it a little bit of time before he does anything. Phoebe, thank you for the 100 biddies, lovely. Thank you. Content needs to be there for a bit. Yeah. So I may have to put that back, or unless any of you guys can just let Zuma know just to put that back just for a little bit. He can give it like a couple days and then he can do some things to it. Or even a day, as long as payment offers see it first. Okay. Because I did it... When did I build it? I built it pretty much... I was awake this morning. You guys saw me still there on Tango's stream. That's what I was doing. This is why I didn't stream yesterday, because I was busy doing that stuff. So, yeah. I decided I needed some more interaction or pranky content in my episode. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. I needed a bit more. Okay, right. So today, by the way, what I was thinking... First off, we're going to sleep this night away, because this is disgustingly horrible to have the sleeping stuff here. I thought I wouldn't mind adding some more decor to the new armadillo farm. I think there's some bits that we can absolutely change up. That's not the bed. That's just the bed up here. Wait a minute. Oh, note blocks are off. Let's turn that on. Yeah, I thought we could kind of do a few little details. The armadillo farm that I didn't really get time to do in the episode, and maybe change up a few things that Tango gave me advice on. So, because it doesn't really need to be in an episode of me making those little changes, so we can do that today on stream. Hi, Flying Duck. How you doing, lovely? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, crazy dog. I'm glad you liked it. I think it came together okay at the end of the day. It wasn't too bad. Oh, I've still got the the scene of the crime in my inventory. Okay, let's put all that away. I haven't put it all away. I've literally been caught in the middle of it. Okay. Going to do the sound of him. The thing is, I have to put that into a bunch of like... I have to take the audio out of the video, put it into Audition, cut that out properly, then put it onto a disc. So I can't really do that on stream, unfortunately, but I'll certainly do it after stream. I have to add that. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab the audio snippet that he gave me, and then I'm going to extend it so it lasts a little bit longer, which should be pretty entertaining. Okay. Need to fix Etho's roof. What if I told you that's what I was planning to do in that episode? Like that 100% was on my list of, okay, I'm going to do stuff with Etho's roof. And then the portal stuff popped up. So I was like, okay, maybe next episode I'll do that. So trust me, there is absolutely a plan to do stuff with Etho's roof. But that'll have to wait. Maybe in the next episode, considering a bunch of that's going to be filled up with building anyway. Once we have a break from it, we can go and do a little prank. And I don't know. I feel like I'm just trying to like keep the ball rolling. I'm really striving for interaction, you know, in this server. So I kind of just want to keep doing something every episode, and if that means goofing and gaffing around, doing little pranks here and there, might as well. I think we kind of get distracted of building in our own bases a lot, and we forget to interact sometimes. And I just want to make sure that I don't lose that this time, because I kind of lost that last season. I got too distracted with the building. Tango's good for making weird noises. I should just get him to do like a bunch of sound bites from my base and put those all around. So instead of serious atmospheric noises, it's just Tango making noises everywhere. Can you imagine? Striving for interaction is so bizarre to me. I can't handle social stuff. Always mess it up and ruin it for everyone. Well, if you keep thinking like that, then you end up putting yourself in a position where you don't relax, right? If that's anything like me, right? I also think the same thing. I'd be like, okay, I'm nervous, I'm gonna do horribly. And then the problem is when you do that, you talk yourself out of the confidence that you usually have just casually interacting, right? Just like, you know, loosen up, be free, have fun with friends. That's kind of the approach. But when it comes to this stuff, we're making video content. So if we're just in our bases all the time on an SMP server, well, you might as well just go play single player. So, you know, you just gotta get yourself out of your comfort zone. And the more you do it, the more you'll get relaxed with it, you know? That's kind of how I see it. You just gotta keep going. Keep on growing. If you're making content anyway. If you're just playing for the sake of playing, I wouldn't stress about it. 10 out of 10 motivational speech. Listen again. My words aren't doing too bad so far. Sometimes they're horrible, but I think I did okay with that. Okay. Still get jump scared by Skiz's scream at Tango's portal. I absolutely love it when Skiz has little audio bites around the place. He does such good ones. They're so funny. I love it. I love it. Okay, we are gonna get actually a brand new sugar box, and we are gonna get some little terraforming biddies here that I can use to decorate with. We want some tuff. We were gonna want some andesites. There we go. We probably want some slabbies as well of andesite. Maybe some walls would be good. Okay, and then maybe we get some of this goody stuff. Rooted dirt, coarse dirt. Okay, maybe a little bit of packed mud because we need to fix that bridge going across to the other area. We could get some regular stone, cobblestone. We want to grab maybe some coral. Coral's over here. There we go. Experience kinetic energy. Oh dear. Oh dear. You didn't just get distracted with building, you played a lot of decked out. Yeah, but even before decked out though, right? You could tell I was very much just kind of buildy mode, right? So that's kind of a big thing. Linku? If I just butchered your name, I am so sorry. Linku? Please do correct me on how to pronounce your name because I don't want to butcher it. Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. I'm sorry the first thing you had is probably a butch. It's okay, you got off the first try. Oh, amazing. Amazing. Okay, I didn't butcher it for once. Well, hello, welcome in, Linku. It's lovely to see you. How was your stream? What did you get up to? I am on, not the Hermitcraft server. I do have a feeling you may know Hermitcraft if you raided me. I don't know if it was a random raid or not, but I'm on the Hermitcraft server. We vibing. Gonna do a little bit of decoration stuff today in my base with the new farm that I made in a recent video. And we're kind of just relaxing, I suppose, after all that. And a button raid. This wasn't a joint raid, was it? Or was it just coincidence? Button, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Good to see you as always. How are you doing? Both the raids coming in. Were you guys like doing stuff together, or is that a coincidence? Hello. Oh, it's always so lovely to see you. Wait, Button, I have to ask you a question. Are you going to San Diego TwitchCon? I haven't asked you that yet. I realized I've forgotten to ask you this entire time. Are you going? Please tell me you're going. What? Come on, man. I'm going to TwitchCon San Diego and you're not going? Come on, man. Come on. What's over there? Did you go to the other one? I saw you went to the other one, right? That is so sad, dude. How am I supposed to meet you if you don't go to TwitchCon? Come on. I can't talk. I don't go to TwitchCon at you. Dang it. I hope you had a good stream, though. So lovely to see you. Welcome in, everybody. Snowy Star, thank you for the 2 years, by the way. Thank you for the 2 years, lovely. Welcome back in. Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic today. It's good to see you. 2 years is insane. Can I just think back to that for just a moment there? That's absolutely bonkers. Thank you so much. Finances didn't allow for either this year, sadly, but next year is the one for sure. Next year, hey? I don't know if I can do next year, and that's what's sad about it. Next year is gonna get pretty hectic with me, and I don't know if I'll be able to fly out next year. We'll see. We'll see. So the financial situation for both of us apparently is opposite, right? We're playing the like leapfrog game. We're never landing on the same spot. Unfortunate. How long is that flight? I think it was down for like 25 or 27 hours, somewhere around there, I believe. The flight that I'm taking to get to San Diego. Something like that. You're going to attend PearlCon then and come to Australia to hang out. You know, something tells me that's probably a worse financial decision than going to TwitchCon. Just saying. It's going to cost you a bit more. But not that I would be against that or anything like that, as I'm always welcoming new people coming to Australia. People need to come to Australia, please. For love of everything. Probably. Actually, how much is it? I don't know if you have Google up or anything like that, but like how much is it to get from where you are to get all Melbourne, Australia? What does it cost you? Of course, you're probably going to tell me in euros, which is going to be a bit harder. Where am I going? Harder to send the price on my end. A flight would be like 2k AUD. That's not horrible. Well, it's not great, right? It's horrible, but like in terms of international flights, whenever I leave Australia, I always expect it to be about $2.5, $3,000, depending on where I'm going, essentially. Even more, maybe 3.5 if I'm going to places in the EU. So that's like, comparatively speaking, it's not horrible. How much is it? Is it worse to... Is it better or worse to go to the US though, San Diego? Because how is the flight in relation for that? What about the spider rain? What spider rain? What spider rain are we talking about here? It's slightly cheaper to go to San Diego. Okay, so it is a slightly worse financial decision to come to Australia. But more variety, right? I presume you've been to America before. You're in Melbourne as well? Nice! I like Melbourne, honestly. It's a little rainy and temperamental sometimes, but it's not bad. As an Aussie, you love getting the train up to Sydney for trips. The train up to Sydney? I feel like I need to do that someday, honestly. I feel like that would be fun. Someday they will hang out and it'd be great. It will happen eventually. As long as I'm doing this kind of career, there's chances, right? There's chances. Hopefully one day. Oh, but thank you for the rate though. Always good to see you. I hope you're doing fantastic. And I want to give another thank you to Linku as well. We got a little distracted there, but I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Lovely. Cheapest flight is 1,200 euros. Best time is 1,350. What's the difference between both of those in terms of time? Because sometimes I've found that it can be like a good... Ow, I need more dirt. Like maybe not quite 10 hours, but like 5 hours difference for 100 bucks. So it really depends. Transfers, yeah, the in between tends to add a whole bunch of time. Your layovers. When I was going for my flight to San Diego, though, I was having a look around, and some of them were like, "Okay, this is fine." And then you look at the layover. LAX, an hour and a half for the layover. If you're ever flying into LAX and you're just there for a layover, and you see it, and it's an hour and a half, do not do it. Okay? Don't. Go find another flight. Don't do it. An hour and a half in LAX is not enough to get through their horrible security. It takes forever to get through there. Some days you might be lucky and it's super quick. But on a very probably normal day in LAX, it's disgustingly horrible. Do not take an hour and a half layover in LAX. You need like 2 hours at an absolute minimum. 3 hours is comfortable. 3 hours is like ideal in LAX if you're going there. Luckily, my layovers are San Francisco. They're a little better. What did I come in here for? Dirt. I'm distracted. Does Gem annoy me with the wind charges? No. No. For me, it's just all just part of the fun. I don't mind it at all. It doesn't harm anyone. Not dangerous until the redbacks come out of the woodworks. Yeah, but you're not going to come across like a whole bunch of redbacks unless you're out in the countryside in the middle of the bush. You know? Or maybe closer to the beach if you're at a beach house. You might see them, but even then. Like, a lot of people are scared about the spiders and snakes and everything, but if you're in the typical touristy areas of Australia, you're not going to see them. Like, it's not bad at all. I rarely see them. I think the last time I saw a redback was probably 12 years ago. A redback. A redback spider is one of our venomous spiders. They're really, really small black spiders with a big butt, and they have a red mark on the back of them. Their venom is pretty venomous. Not good for you whatsoever. You want to avoid them. So, but they kind of like stick to themselves. You know, they're not going to be somewhere where you're pretty much going to be interacting with. Like, they're in very, very tiny corners in the middle of nowhere, in the bush, in the countryside. Like, yeah. Like a black widow? Kind of. Not a black widow, though. They are similar, but not quite. Not quite. They are a little different. But I think they can probably get mistaken for a black widow, because they are pretty close. But they're a little bit different. Do not confuse them. Okay. I need to actually just organize this inventory a little better here. This is horrible. There we go. Sometimes called the Australian Black Widow, according to Wiki. Interesting. Of course, as an Aussie, I've never called them an Australian Black Widow, but that's always interesting to know. Only specific spiders that do the fly migration spider dragon, and I don't think redbacks are one of those, thank goodness. Yeah, no, redbacks are not one of those. And those quote-unquote spider rains are pretty rare in general. Like, they're very specific places typically. So if you're coming to Australia and you are worried about things like that, do your research on the place you're going just to make sure it doesn't have the risk of those. And even then, it's going to be a specific season, a specific time. And even then, it doesn't always happen. So it's... I don't know. I feel like they're kind of rare because whenever they happen, they're in the news. So... Yikes and yuck and no thank you. See, the issue with the states is you can find a bunch of black widows just chilling under your shed in the middle of town. Yeah, see, that's a yikes and yuck and no thank you to me, right? Because you're going to come... It sounds like you're going to come across those a lot more often than a redback. I've seen a redback maybe 2 or 3 times in my entire life. And I'm 28 years old. So... You're more commonly going to see a huntsman, which a lot of people would find is more scary, even though they're not dangerous to people at all. It's just a huntsman. But even then, you still got to go to the bush to see those things. I haven't seen one in years. So, you know. Australia is not as scary as people put it out to be. We have this conversation every now and again when people talk about potentially coming to Australia, and they're like, yeah, but the animals, or the insects, spooky. I feel like it's way spookier in America, I'm just saying. Okay. We're gonna be playing Deduction this session. You know, if you were to say that you were really disappointed in me, I would 100% take it. I have not been upkeeping Deduction at all. I should probably check to make sure no one's played it. I haven't been upkeeping Deduction because no one's been playing it. When I had the letters reset, no one was playing it. So I kind of stopped really bothering as much with it. Let's go have a look. I'm going to go... Oh, I can't go through the shopping district portal. You know what? I can probably go through the portal because I'll be face planting it anyway. You won't be able to see it. Let me go have a look and make sure nobody's played because that would be mighty awkward. How's about we reset it today? On stream. Like, let's do it right now. I don't think it's going to matter too much with spoilers at this point. I'm going to give Hermits a pretty big warning. Do not watch. Because I'm going to set the word. I'm going to get you guys to guess it. Because, yeah, no, I've been a little distracted. And haven't really set Deduction. It was due to be reset on the 5th. And it's now... Oh, that's my concrete. And it's now the 13th. So... Oh, we respawned in the bee. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. The 5th? Yeah. The days go by extremely fast. It's actually insane. Like, we are already in August. I'm going to San Diego in a month. Like, that to me is insane. I don't know. Okay, please tell me nobody's played this, because that's going to be mighty awkward. I never finished the hard mode audio, because, yeah, no one's played it. Good. Because just no one was doing it anyway, so I just didn't finish it. Which I know is probably a silly mentality to have, but it's like, I wanted to spend my time in other things. Because it seemed a bit more worth my time. Which is why it kind of didn't really get done. Okay, what day is it today? It's Tuesday. 20th. Let's change that. 20th of August. Week 6. Even though it's not week 6. I should stop calling them weeks, honestly, because they're no longer weeks anymore. Okay. Let's go pick this word out. You guys already know this word, so it's fine. The thing is, now we need a new word, and you guys can't give me guesses because otherwise, you won't be able to play. I'm just gonna take this out. Poor little Robin probably only got 2 plays. Oh well. That's unfortunate. Okay. Do phases like Tango did for Decked Out too? Honestly, the phase is a good word. I like phase. Phase is a good word. I'm gonna do that. Okay, cool. Has to travel all the way across the world to California. It is actually kind of amazing how many times I've been to California now. I did not want to go back to San Diego. When I left San Diego the first time, I was fully expecting I would not see San Diego in person again. I do not like to go to the same place whenever I'm flying that far. But you know what? The people make a big difference, doesn't it? I am going because of the people that are going. I wouldn't have gone otherwise. Because I was like, oh, I'm not going back to San Diego. I've already been. Don't need to do that again. But hey, look, that's where we're going, I guess. Did I like San Diego? Honestly, I enjoyed my time in San Diego. I think I enjoyed my time more up in LA, like LA though itself, because I went up to Santa Monica in that trip, and then also down to Anaheim, did Disneyland down there. So that was a lot of fun. It's not going to happen this time. I'm flying up for the convention, finishing the convention, and coming back home, which isn't exactly what I wanted to do for the trip, but everyone else is kind of just leaving after the convention, so I'm like, well, there's no point me really sticking around. So, going for the convention, and coming back home again. Because I didn't want to do Disneyland by myself. I would love to go back there again, and just, like, be able to experience rides again, because we don't have it in Australia, but nobody's hanging around. Unfortunately, Scar isn't doing it with me, no. We did chuck around the idea of doing that, but yeah, I have to ask people again, I think. But no one was up for any extensions of the trip at this time. So we'll see. We'll see. Are you still going to PAX? Yes, I got my tickets 100% confirmed. I have the creator pass there, so I'll be going all 3 days, which is amazing because the 3-day pass was sold out. That was the only way I would be able to go 3 days. So I got accepted. I'm going all 3 days to PAX. I'm going to TwitchCon. It's mid to end of September. Then I'll have about 2 weeks break. And then off to PAX. Khan is not coming with me, no. It's a bit too expensive, unfortunately, to get both of us there every single time. I need to look up a 5-letter word. Give me a second, guys. I need 5-letter words. Let me see. Go with streamer friends. The thing is, I need to 100% know if people are staying behind or not, because I booked my flights, right? My flight leaves on the date that I've already booked, so I'd have to change it. I need to know plenty of time in advance. Let's see. I'm gonna Google some words. What's PAX? PAX is a gaming convention. It's held around the world, and we are lucky enough to have one in Australia. Otherwise, the rest of them are in America. I don't know why we have one in Aussie land, and all the rest are in America. Gosh knows why, but hey, I'm not arguing against it. Yes, Nuggy? You gonna help me pick the word? What's up, buddy? Okay, I kind of want a double letter word again. I've been having single letter ones for ages. I want a double letter. I'm trying to find a word. See, that's not a bad word, but it's not a double letter word. I also need to add the last 4 letters. You can't go to TwitchCon, you're so mad? Oh no, how come? If I can ask, of course. Zilchus, thank you for 35 months. Almost an insane 3 years. Thank you, Zilchus. Welcome back in, lovely. Let's see. See, that's a decent word, but it's not a double letter word. Oh. Yeah, Nuggy, what's up, buddy? That's too easy. Yeah. What's going on? Do you guys hear him? I don't know if you hear him. What? 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 Come here. You coming up? Come here. You just gonna stare at me? That's okay. Okay. Hi, Equalito? Hello, how you doing? I'm sorry, I butchered that. Hello. I'm sorry that you have COVID at the moment as well. Get that quick recovery going, okay? I hope you're doing alright, lovely. Sorry guys, I'm just Googling. Give me a sec. What were the 4 letters again? WX. Yada yada yada. Let's see. V, W, X, and Z. That's a fun one. It's not double letter though. Oh, that's also a good word. But again, you know what? I might just still pick a word. But the double letters are fun. I'm gonna keep going. Let me keep looking. I need a double letter one. We haven't had one in ages. Oh, this is a fancy word. Okay, I like this one. We're gonna do this one. Okay. I'm gonna hide my screen so you guys can't see, of course, so you guys can actually guess it. Okay. Hold up. In fact, actually, this is, Alright, you'll find out what I was gonna say. If I say anything, it's gonna give it away. Okay, I'm gonna do that for a moment. So you can't see, alright? But you can still hear. You'll hear all the noises. And I'm gonna try and not say it out loud. Which is what I usually do. Where is this letter? Don't say it out loud. Don't do it. Do I have any more of those letters? No, I don't. Okay, hopefully that's enough then. You've been banished. You have. If you guys want to play, I gotta hide my screen. It's a very unfortunate part of it. Ow. Okay. That one in there. 100% make sure that's the right one. Awesome. You go in there. Dun, dun, dun. Ow. I wish it didn't take me so long to set this up. It'd be so nice if I could just flick a lever and go, okay, I want that letter, that letter, that letter, that letter. And it's gonna be so much better. Okay. Okay. But no. My redstone is not advanced enough for that fancy nonsense. Okay, is this gonna be enough letters for the second half? I think it is. Okay, that one, 41, one there. Boop, 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 boom. That one there. I almost said that letter out loud. I have to focus. I talk to myself all the time out loud. So trying not to say this on stream is always intriguing. They'll use the quiet you on chat. Well, you guys can talk as much as you like, but, you know. I just can't be telling you what the word is. Yoink. Okay, it's actually it's really nice to stream today having an episode out because I can feel like I can just relax a little bit. I don't have enough of those letters. Dang it. I need to get more of those letters. Okay, well, I'll do that letter last. You know, it's just kind of nice to just relax and stream to you guys, you know? I don't know. It's just that feeling. Oh, I need so many more of that letter. That's a pain in the butt now, isn't it? Well, you wouldn't know because you don't know what the letter is. It's fine. Okay, well, let me just... I have to go get more of a certain other letter. I'm sorry, it's going to take me a little bit longer. It's a pretty good word, Pearl. You try to make me nervous that I have my screen up. Where is this letter? Okay, oh, this is... Why did I have to choose a bad one? Bad letter. I'm going to redo this letter. We're going to rename it all. Hasn't come through as extras here, has it? No, it hasn't. You can't see. Na 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 na. Come on. Where is it? Oh, I have extras of this, luckily enough. That's fine. How many do I need? Let's do that many. Custom model data. Oh, what's the word? Set. No, wait. Oh, I can't remember the command for the model data. Custom model data. Oh, I can't remember hold on the command. When you're really like, when you guys are just staring at nothing, I feel a lot pressured. Where is the command? I always forget it. I've used it so many times and I always forget. Every single time. Should I watch the episode first and come back to the stream? Will there be spoilers for your new episode? There'll be slight spoilers with one of it. But the second part I'm trying not to spoil. So it's definitely up to you. The episode is only about 28 minutes though, so it's not too bad today. Look at my dragon egg dragon. Isn't it wonderful? Okay, hold on. Hi, Barry! How you doing? Good to see you. Let's see. I think it's in this channel. No, it's not. Not that channel. It's a different channel. Where is... We have so many channels in Discord. This one. I'll find the command eventually. Why do I forget it every time? Trigger! That's what I'm missing. I always forget it. Trigger, custom, model data, set 1. That one was already set. I need to do set 1. You hear things, you hear nothing. I need an anvil. Alright. You're angry? You just had to fix being hacked and migrate accounts? What? How did that happen? I mean, of course, it's a bit hard to answer the how did that happen, but what? How do you know you got hacked? What happened? That's not a great time at all. Okay, I got the letters, guys. I can finally finish this word. Sorry for keeping you hold up for so long. The word is anvil. If only. If only. What was the word that I did again? Ah, that's what I did. Okay. One more of that one in there. That one in there. And then... Come on. 41. There. And then I've got to do a test of the word to make sure it works. Yep. Yep. Okay, cool. Right, let me test the word. And then we're ready to go. Okay, yeah, think of the words you want to do first, guys. I reckon, just to give you a challenge, try and avoid the whole, like, the usual that we do. I can't remember, like, audio or whatever the other one was. Try and do a different word this time. It's more fun. That's why you have to have a new friend request. I was wondering, because I could have sworn I was friends with you already on Discord. Bit silly and taken off guard, so you have a new account. Okay, blimey. Right, that makes sense, because I was like, didn't I already... Didn't we already friends? That makes more sense. I can add you now. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Very unfortunate, though. That really sucks. Okay. Let me just add this in. 1 second, guys. That one. That one. That one. And then that one. Okay. Nice! I still gotta change the fireworks in this thing. We can probably do that today. Enjoy your pride. Okay, I actually don't need to oh, I do need to reset it. Never mind. Okay, I think we're good. I was about to click stop streaming. That would have been awkward. Okay. We're good. You've guessed the word correctly. Audio feels so Disney, does it? I still need to up the audio on that, like up the volume of it. It's too quiet. Is everyone saying pearl as the first word? If you want to do pearl, you can do pearl. Alright, we'll do pearl. Okay, we're gonna wait for that to reset. But the game works! Beautiful! Yoink! There's still one bundle in there, so that's fine. And this one can go back in here. No, I haven't reloaded the shop sprinkler either. Not from the initial ones that I made, because I haven't talked to Cub yet, unfortunately. Like, I did... Oh, no. I did talk to him at one point, but he wasn't ready for, like, business deals. And he said, come back to me later. And we haven't come back to him later. So... yeah. Hope Impulses are watching. This is the warning. Impulse! Get your little eyeballs out of this stream if you don't want to know what the word is. That's your warning. Don't get spoiled this time. Don't do it. I really hope it doesn't come in midway. I think that's how we got spoiled last time. Because he came in midway. Okay. I need to get your book. Okay. Let's get your book. Nancy Panda, thank you for the 100 biddies. X changed the nose in your upside down part of the portal. Should go heckle him. I need to put the nose back in the right spot, unfortunately. I would love for him to do that a little bit later in a couple days or so. But that's the kind of thing I want Emmets to do. It's just a little bit too early. But I will go poke him. Because I'm going to like get him to do it again later. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Nana. Monty, thank you for the 33 months. Welcome back in. Hello, hello. Very close to 3 years indeed. That's going to go so fast. Thank you so much, Monty. Serenity Memories, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome, welcome back in as well. Don Sasu, thank you for the 2 months coming on in there. Zilchus, almost with the 36 months yourself, coming in with the 35. Thank you, Zilchus, for the 35 months. Dear gosh. Are you guys changing your initial word? Is that what I'm reading? Dun, dun, dun. Okay. We gotta do week. I'm gonna label it as phase 6 now. I guess it's... Okay, you still sticking a pearl? Okay, we can do that. Alright, I'm gonna write that down. Let me just catch up completely on the notifications real quick here. With Chris with the 100 bit, is your flights ended last week or a mess because New York airport's closed? That was your layover. Ooh. Instead of getting in at 8 PM, you got in at almost midnight and still had an hour drive. Oh, make my flight much later and layover in a different airport. I have seen much worse. There is the pro. When it comes to airports and layovers and cancelled flights and things, I've seen some pretty bad cancellations. Was it a 4-hour delay by the sounds of it? That's not great, but not horrible. I've kind of had something like that before and it's kind of okay. Getting in at midnight though, that sucks. That definitely sucks. Sorry that you had some issues with your flights there, Chris, but at least you're here now and you're all good there. Fingers crossed you don't have any more issues with travel stuff. Something tells me chat wants Pearl. I think so as well. Paisley Rose, also coming in with the 3 years. Thank you so much. Welcome back in. And I do appreciate the kind words on the portal. You're just saying you love it because you're being kind, right? You don't actually love the portal, right? Maybe you like the actions behind it, not so much the portal itself, right? I swear, if any of you guys tell me that silly thing is cute, we're gonna have beef. We're gonna have beef. Zuma and Joe saw your improved portal and they approve. Oh my gosh. I don't know what to do with hermits at this point. How do I make a hermit not like something? How do I make you guys not like something? How? I made the ugliest thing out there and you guys are still telling me it's great. I love it. Do not tell me Zuma wants to keep it. No. I'm doing it so that we can blow it up or get rid of it. Get rid of it. Stop liking it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my gosh. Portal build tutorial win. Can you imagine? I could totally do that for an April Fool's Day. Love how horrible it is. Let's put it that way. I love the spirit. Thank you, Paisley. You know what? The one thing with that portal, though, is I am going to say that it's been relaxing to make. It's disturbing, but because I don't care what it looks like, I'm just placing blocks and enjoying the process, you know? It's kind of a bit of a breath of fresh air. Ooh, you got an E in the right spot. There you go. That was a bit early going through that barrel. You got an R back. There you go. And A, P, and L are no goes. So you got, you've already got the correct E. I'm still going to leave it on my hotbar because, you know, this game can do double letters. So whatever you guys want to do, I'm going to leave whatever letters you get correct in my hotbar. Wait, not R. R was correct in the wrong spot. That one goes there. Okay, so you got these letters if you wanted to use. Okay, what would you like to do next? These are your letters. And this one's, let's see, fully correct letters over there, correct in wrong spot over here. So, I'll give you the option. A lot of people are saying mercy. You want to do mercy? We can do mercy. While we're doing this as well, thank you so much again though, Paisley, for the 3 years. That's insane. Magic Pencil, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back in, lovely. Voids Meow with the 7 months as well. Thank you, Voids Meow. Snowy Star with the 2 years. Dear gosh. Welcome back in, Snowy Star with the 2 years. That's a long time. Oni Shuzan, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you so much, lovely. Welcome back in. And I do appreciate it. I'm trying to keep up on everything today. Deadhoof, thank you for the 6 months too. Thank you so much, Deadhoof. Did I have... Hold on, you guys came through while I was reading those. Thank you so much. Megan, thank you for the 3 months. Crayon Ghost with the 13 months. And Tricky also with the 10 months. Welcome back in, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So you guys want Mercy? Oh, you changed into Eerie. You want Eerie or Mercy? So I was reading. A lot of people were saying Mercy, and then it changed to Eerie recently. A lot of people are still saying Mercy? Okay, Mercy it is. So you want to do... that one. Okay, we can always try Eerie next. If you want. If Mercy isn't correct, of course. Okay, this one, this one, this one, this one. Alright, Mercy. I'll make sure I write it in the book as well. We don't need to put the E in, because that's the same spot as before. That one. R, C, and then Y. M, E. The E doesn't need to be in there. R, Y, C. Cool. Put that back. Mercy. Alright, let's see what you got. You got an R in the right spot. Oh, there you go. Mercy, what's your next guess? Okay, so you got, basically you've taken out 2 letters you knew were correct. And yeah, you haven't got any other correct letters. That's very unfortunate. No C, no Y, no M. Just E and R. You got the same stuff as before. Now you guys want to say Eerie. Oh, actually, that R being in that spot is quite funny. There we go. Okay, you want to do Eerie. Alright, 100%. Let's do it then. Where is the I? There it is. Eerie, huh? Okay. 2 E. That's 3 E's. Fancy. You guys going fancy with this one. Okay. Okay. 1 E there. 1 E there. Don't need to do those 2. Why did I put an R there? That's an I. And then that goes in there. I, E. There we go. Because those are correct, so that should be fine. Let's give it a go. No correct letters, unfortunately. Uh-oh. That was a risky move using 3 E's like that. But you got something right. The E's came back. Now you know. Now you know. The E's are not done. And none of them were in the right spot. Except for, of course, the one that was already correct. If you're smart, you know where this one goes. If it came back, and those 2 were incorrect, where do you think the last one goes? Okay, no I. Okay. So we'll take those on. Oh my gosh. Hell.
Oh, I made it.
Oh, hi, Zima.
Hi.
Hi.
I just smashed my face into the side of your build.
What'd you do that for?
Just to make a dramatic exit. Oh, dramatic entrance.
He's already leaving before he's gotten here.
Actually, I'm making a dramatic exit because I'm going to log off, so see you later.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm messing around. I'm being weird. I know.
I'm so confused. Just as confused as that portal.
Yeah, that port was amazing. I loved it.
No! Stop loving it! You're not supposed to! Stop it!
It looks so cool!
No! Stop liking it! Stop it! I'm making it so people want to destroy it.
I feel like I need to defend it now. No, don't destroy it. It's amazing.
Oh.
What?
No!
You built it! You built it!
Stop liking it! Stop it!
Oh, I'm confused now. What's wrong with liking it?
Because I'm making it so you hate it, so we have to make a different one.
You were doing a terrible job then.
How? It's ugly, man. I'm so
That's why it's so cool.
No. Right,
That's why it's so cool.
actually, while you're here, they did tell me that you moved a little nose around.
I did, yeah.
Okay. I am going to say...
Is that okay?
I would love you to do that in a couple days' time, after the permit office have seen it. If that's okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go change the blocks back then.
Yeah, because I just finished it. So if we give them a bit of time to look at it, because it was from their note that they sent me, then absolutely 100% please do. I want Hermits to do that. So.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go change it back. It's just, I was looking at it and it's like the face is upside down and the mouth is above the eyes. But like,
that's the
thing
intention.
with those eyes is that it doesn't matter where you put those black dots, like up or down,
Mm-hmm.
your mind will sort of look at it as if they're looking at you. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah.
So the nose with the bit at the bottom, it kind of made it look like it had a mouth on its head.
That was the intention.
Maybe that's what. Oh, I see.
It's supposed to make you hate it.
I thought the idea was like one of them's upside down because you
No.
know, the others aren't.
Just genuinely
Right.
looks terrible and very unsettling.
Now I understand. I will. So I'm shooting off. The reason I came over here was just to say hello and send my people over to you. I
Ah.
will then go do that before I log off.
Okay, no stress. No stress at all.
So what are you up to in the stream today?
So we're doing a bit of decoration today, but chat wanted to play deduction, and I haven't set the word for ages because I was distracted.
Oh.
So we're getting them to guess it at the moment.
So chat is literally going to play it.
Yeah, they're playing at the moment. So they've done
that's so
3
cool.
guesses already because I hid the screen while I set up the word, so they get to have a go.
That's clever.
Yeah, and
That's
it actually works
awesome.
pretty well because they kind of like pick a word they see in chat of one they would agree with, and then it eventually comes to a point where everybody's like majority saying that word that they want. So it just works out. That's what
Yeah.
they guess. So
It's kind of like a game of like a crowd that shouts together.
yeah, and then eventually they'll sync up, and then you get the word.
That's
So-
hilarious. That's interesting, like
Yeah.
crowd dynamics right there.
On average, they get it on 4 guesses. It's pretty much 4 guesses every time. I'm fully expecting them to get on the next one.
Sweet. Well, I'll stick around for a minute and check it out. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna go fix the nose, log off, and end my stream. So,
No worries. Thank you, X. It's always good seeing you.
all right. See you,
Okay.
Pearl.
Bye, X.
Bye.
Bye. Stop liking that portal. Okay, right. Absolutely lovely. And I see Khan's come in with a raid, by the way. Hi, Khan. How is your stream, Strum? Good to see you. We've got some words in chat. Right, guys. The word that you want to guess next, put it in chat right now. Oh, here's your letters, by the way. These are your correct ones. But how are we doing? Khan being haunted by a big Chungus raid. Why is there a big Chungus in Minecraft? I know he was playing modded Minecraft. I see a lot of people saying, is it beret? Beret, is that how you pronounce it? I don't want to get that pronunciation wrong. Is that the word that we're all going to agree on? Good to see you guys. Hi, Khan.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. There's big chungus everywhere.
Why is there big Chungus in
Apparently
Minecraft?
Big chungus exists in the mod pack, and they
Oh.
were just everywhere. Everywhere.
Oh no.
Statues of big chungus.
Not big Chungus. Oh dear me. My chat's about to guess the last word.
Oh.
Well, a word, should I say.
Going well.
Yeah, they get it on average. Like every time, it's usually on guess 4. So if they haven't guessed it on guess 4, I get kind of surprised. So they've done it pretty well. Let me just write in the book first, because I don't know if I put in the last one. Guys, what was the one before that? Eerie, I think. Yeah, Eerie. And now they're gonna do beret. Beret. There we go. Let's do beret. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I've already done that one. I've already done the T there. Okay, cool. And then I think we're good. E-T. Let's do it. Boop. 3 times. Guess 4. Every time.
Guess the word correctly.
I'm telling you.
Lucky number.
Congratulations. Enjoy your
No?
prize.
Do you say 4 is the 4?
Yeah, well, I don't know if it's the lucky number. It's just they always get it on 4.
It's
Like,
the
they
lucky
jump
number.
from one to the other.
Well done, everybody. Well done.
Oh my gosh. Okay, well, you guys did it. On 4 out of 5. And Zuma! Hi, Zuma! Thank you for the raid! I got raids ahoy today, I'm telling you. You've come in, now Zuma's come in. I had people earlier come in.
Well,
It's
This is one
so,
of those nights, eh?
it's so lovely to see you, Wallow. I hope you had a good stream.
I have. I've been told that I have to show you my build that I've done at some point in the future.
Oh, I see.
Yes, get your opinion on it.
Well, if you're, I like gardens, so I need to see it.
Oh, no.
You made a garden, right?
I did. I made a magic garden, and sadly, no one else will be able to see it.
Why not?
The VOD is not going up today
Why not?
because of an incident that happened.
What happened?
So it's unpublished at the moment, but I got a message from the server people decided to message me in the chat saying that an invoice for the server was due with my room name.
Why would they do that?
So yep. So that VOD's
Oh.
gone.
Why would they send a message in the server with your real name?
To me, only to me as the server.
You can turn off that setting, right?
Huh?
You can turn off that setting, right?
I don't know. But I
What?
wasn't
I've
expecting
never
it.
send a server send an invoice through a chat.
Yeah, to me, in chat, personally. As far as I'm aware, no one else said anything, so...
I didn't send it to you in the first
no,
place like
so
that.
that was unfortunate timing on stream, but the video is
Ooh.
unpublished, sadly, so sadly that Minecraft stream is gone
Ooh.
forever unless I edit it and put it on a VODs channel, which I have started
Yeah.
downloading it already.
That's incredibly unfortunate.
Yeah, so I noticed that straight away as quickly as possible. I got out there, I was like, well, there goes that VOD. That's unfortunate. I was really enjoying this stream. This stream was really fun. This would be a really good one to have saved. And then it was like, guess
Aw.
what? Here's some personal information right in front of you.
Did you F3D as soon as you saw it?
I just changed my scene straight away.
Dang it. That's really sucky.
Yeah, change scene and relogged.
You didn't always start a VOD channel.
Yeah, I might have to, honestly, because when stuff like that happens, I don't want it to not be available.
At least save it.
Yes,
Export
again,
it.
I'm currently downloading.
Okay. Yeah. Well, if you have a chat. Oops, sorry. Oh no! Oh no!
Why?
I'm sorry. I just.
Why you do?
Oh no! I went to adjust. Khan was standing behind me. Elbow went in a very unfortunate place. I'm sorry.
You did it with a chair spin too.
That's how it happened because I
The
turned
momentum
around.
of a chair spin.
I'm sorry.
Whew.
Are you okay?
First, I gotta get rid of my VOD, then this.
Oh,
Oh no.
really became Karen now. Oh no! I don't even know what I was gonna say. I can't remember
It's
anymore.
all good, all good.
What was I gonna say?
I don't know. My brain's not exactly processing information right now.
Not bad.
Whew. With that, I'm gonna wander off.
Sorry.
It's alright, no stress, no harm, no
Oh,
foul.
no.
Well, there was harm, but there
Does
was no
his
foul.
voice seem higher?
Like helium.
Oh no! All right, he's functioning just fine, guys.
Alright, have fun, enjoy your gameage, and you have fun as well, chat. Have yourselves a grand old thing. And I'll have to show you stuff later, because sadly there's no vlog for you to see. I'll have to show you that
Yeah,
separate.
Good
Goodbye.
night.
Huzzah!
Zagaroos. Well, guys, I got no more time for that, I guess. That was unfortunate. I don't know what I was saying. It wasn't like horribly hard. I'm just gonna say that much. It wasn't horribly hard. I just kind of turned around and it was there. So that was unfortunate. Right in the potatoes. Oh no. Oh dear me. Okay. Either way. Hi guys. My brain's going after that. Yep, my brain's going after that. Let me reset the game. This is what you guys got out of your bundle, by the way. You got the warm color tones. Nothing really that we can use, but you gotta buy one get one free with the dyes only. After such a good tour. Such a good tour? Wait, which tour? What are we talking about? Something mashed potato. No, not the mashed potatoes. Oh no. Who is Karen? Is he a roommate or a boyfriend? He's a boyfriend. But we just say roommate for fun. Okay, right. Let's put that in there. Unfortunately, we can't keep the bundle. But good job, guys. 4 out of 5 yet again. In terms of the guess scale, you did really well. You guys just all end up on the same page. It's kind of amazing. Everyone always like picks a word and is like, yep, let's do that word. And you'll do it together. So that's really cool. Phoebe, thank you for the 100 pennies, lovely. Thank you so much. And once again, I don't want to miss this. Zuma, thank you so much for the raid. You came just right in after Khan by about 4 minutes. I appreciate you bringing your people over. How did Zuma's stream go today, everybody? What did Zuma get up to? Fill me in on the details. What happened? Thank you so much for the raid. Am I not roommates with Khan? I mean, by technicality, I guess? Does living in the same house count as roommates and while being in a partnership, I suppose? Technically, I guess, I would say. Put all my stuff back. There we go. Okay, we got everything. Nice. All right, so that is now set up for the rest of the hermits. Hopefully no other hermits were watching at the time for that. Zuma definitely got it spoiled, but I don't think Zuma was doing deduction anyway. Set the word as eerie sometime, the torch of the hermits. Eerie is a pretty good word. I'm gonna say that. Like, having 3 E's in there, it's a good word. So, but you guys guessed it pretty quick, so maybe it's not a good word. I think, right, what I was gonna say when I was setting up this word is this one's actually kind of perfect because it's French, right? And with the whole Olympics and stuff at the moment, that actually works out brilliantly. So, I like it. Okay, let's go back home. It's not a chest monster, it's empty. What are we talking about? Are we talking about the locker room or what are we talking about right now? I'm gonna check the diamonds. We made any more sales recently? We guessed it when we already had ER. But like, that was so, like, how are you guys so on the ball with that? It's insane. Absolutely insane. I guess it's so quick. Olympics are already over. They are. Unfortunately, technically, it would have been a great word last week. But, that's alright. Oh, after you got a good tour and your garden builds. Got you. No one wants pink, apparently. Okay. Gotcha. What did I think of Australia's breakdance? Now that is a controversial question if I've ever seen one. Look, all power to people having a crack, having a go. What I don't agree with in terms of that, look, I don't usually answer questions like this because it is controversial in opinion on that kind of stuff. I'm all for people having a go, but when it came to the response of why she did what she did, was that she felt she didn't have a chance anyway. Didn't have any kind of chance, so she decided to just do whatever. And I feel like if you're gonna give things a go, give it a good go. Show your entire skill set, right? Not do something that is obviously not going to get any kind of scoring whatsoever. I'm sorry. But the Olympics isn't a place where you go just to be like, I'm gonna lose anyway, so I might as well just do something completely random and off the charts that is not gonna get any kind of good PR at any means. So I feel like she should have, like, maybe she wouldn't win against them, but I would have really loved to see her give it a proper go using the skills that she's learnt over the years. She's clearly got, you know, the skills for it to be doing it for so long, but she chose not to kind of utilize all that stuff that she's learnt, I don't know, and did something that was kind of funky. And now Australia is a meme to the entire world, and not in a good way. So, I'm not exactly like, I'm all power to creativity, but I don't think that was the right place for it. So, I don't know. That's my personal opinion. So, just a meme country. We are now, Zuma, I'm telling you. We have turned into a meme. I feel bad for the other guy that actually, like, because we had male competition also do the breakdancing, and he did amazing. I saw his stuff and I was like, that's great. It was fantastic. Redemption, but nobody's talking about him because the person that scored an entire 0 and is now memed across the entire internet and the world. So it's just, yeah. I don't think the Olympics is a place for that. But whatever public relations or advertising she was doing for herself, it worked because she's now the talk of the town. So I think what she intended to do went exactly the direction she wanted it to go, by the sounds of it. What happened at the Olympics? We had breakdancing was new as a sport this year to the Olympics. It was a new competitive event, and that was great. Breakdancing can be very physically demanding. It's a very tricky thing to do. And it was amazing that they actually put it in. And we put up our competitors. And for our female half, she decided to not really take it seriously. Because she didn't feel like she was going to win against the younger competition at all. So she decided to completely just throw that all out in the bin. And, yeah, do a funky. Do a bit of a funky. And it's not going to be in the next one either. I really hope that that hasn't ruined it for future Olympic situations. So that's my kind of hope. If anything, we feel more for the legit Aussie breakers that never even got a shot and upset at her. Yeah. Yeah, look, I'm still up for people giving things a go. That's great. She was creative with it. Fantastic. Just not the right place. That's my opinion, you know. All power to her, but not there. So that's me. I don't know. Am I silly for thinking that way? I don't know. Because I know some people are like, yeah, this is great. But I didn't really follow the Olympics much in the first place, but that was all over my social media feed. I told you guys in the past that whenever I see anything to do with sports, it's because it's in my social media. And that was. So. Lawrence Lawler, thank you so much for the resub, lovely. Welcome back in with the 16 months. Kia ora, fellow. Thanks as always for the great content. Oh, I'm looking up. I forgot. Thank you so much, lovely. Welcome back in. Thank you, thank you. Solera the dog, if I'm butchering your name, please do let me know. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello. How was your stream storm today? Got a lot of raids today, indeed. Yeah, welcome in. Hello. Potentially throwing in competition is lame. All sports fans agree on that. I think it was just like the Olympics is the competition, right? It's a world thing to see who is the best in the world. It's not just a regular competition. I think that's what makes it quite different. I feel like it should be a bit serious, more serious than that. Have fun, but come with a seriousness. You're representing a whole country. You know, that's kind of like the biggest thing when it comes to that stuff. We had fun and vibes. Awesome. Building a stadium on work. Oh, what a Corellis! Nice! In survival. I've been on that server in the past, I think a couple of years ago. I will admit, I had no idea what I was doing. I never got around to the survival area. It was just like flying around the creative part. I had no idea where I was going. Oh gosh, you guys make some really cool stuff on there. Oh, staff member! Got you! Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Love to see it. Stadium. That's gotta look fantastic then, right? She really felt like she'd never chance and didn't want to give it her all. She should have just bowed out. I think she should have given it her all, honestly. I think she would have actually done decently. Because she's been doing it for many years at this point, and she's had a lot of people like hyping her up going, yeah, she's really great. And I saw some stuff she did afterwards. Right? They were doing like the closing ceremony thing, and they had like a bunch of the Aussie team together and dancing and everything. She did some really good stuff there. But she didn't do it in the competition. So she has the skill set. She just chose not to use it. And I feel like that's kind of really a bummer, you know? Like if you're doing a track event and know you're at the back, you don't stop running. Yeah, the difference is like the effort they put into it. So how do you have a PhD in breaking? That's what I want to know. Have I seen Green's puppet show by Fakura? Fakura? She actually made real puppets of you guys. Maybe you can look it up when you have time. I haven't seen it, no. If I remember it by the end of the stream, I'll go and have a look. But I'm glad at least the other half of our breakdancing representation, they did really well from what I could tell. Maybe we didn't win, but I think they did a great job. So To me, it's just that breakdance as a sport doesn't care about the part of the skill set that she showed. I think it's I don't breakdance by any means. I don't know how they judge it. So I can't really comment on it in that sense of like, you know, of what part she did or, you know, what was relevant. I have no idea, unfortunately, to really kind of make too much of a further comment on it. But even the breakdancing folks weren't too happy, and that kind of says a lot. Azimu, thank you for the 4 months. Got to wear your Postmaster Pearl cosplay last weekend. Why did I just butcher all those words? Postmaster Pearl cosplay last weekend. Took some pictures to share them soon. My friends and I made small letters with memes, encouragements, and compliments for cosplays. Delivered them to random people and had a blast putting a smile on their faces. Totally will be doing that again. Azimu, that is magical. That is absolutely magical. I love that. Honestly, sometimes little notes can change someone's day by a massive amount. That is absolutely fantastic. I love it. And can't wait to see the pictures if you post them online. You guys have been doing some cosplays recently, and I've seen a few Postmaster Pearl ones, and I'm just like, these look really cool. So that's fantastic. Did I watch much of the Olympics? No, I barely watched any of it, to be honest, unfortunately. I just been too busy doing other things. And usually I kind of just see other bits on social media, which is how I saw the breakdancing one. I feel like the Olympics goes by really fast. Like, I don't know. It's before you, like, it starts, they have the big opening ceremony, and before you know it, it's already done. It's like, what? Seriously? Where go? All of a sudden, it's already done? The heck? So, I did miss a lot, unfortunately. I'll probably end up seeing, like, clips of it afterwards and things like that. Okay. But I think we did pretty well, right? Australia? Didn't we get, like, 4th or something? From what I saw last, anyway. I don't know if we went down even further, but last I saw we were 4th, and I'm like, that's pretty good. I'd be pretty happy with that. Ender Cup feels like yesterday as well. The Ender Cup was amazing too. I like the Ender Cup. That's the kind of sport that I'll full on go with. Just found a video of it without sound, so it's utterly embarrassing. We never show her face again. I would say what happened there was completely Raygun's intention. Like, all the publicity that Raygun's gotten from it, there's a lot of people that are supporting her as well. Like, I think she got what she was going for with that. So. I'm just hoping they do breakdancing again and give the sport another go. You know, that's my hope. I'm hoping that it hasn't changed things permanently. How many sports, like, do they switch out every time they do the Olympics, by the way? Like, how often do they switch out things like that in general? Because, like I said, I don't keep up to date with the Olympics at all. I'm terrible at it. Whoops. Where did this beacon come from? Oh, it's the one from the river. Yeah, there's no breaking in the next one, which is why I'm hoping it'll come back later on. Because it would feel really bad if that's, like, the only breaking one they do. They're adding 3 more sports next Olympics? Raygun is a uni lecturer, yeah. They teach it. Supposed to be a one-off special? Okay, so it was a one-off special from the start. That makes it a little better. Maybe they were just testing the waters and seeing if it's worth keeping in the Olympics. I don't know. Every host city gets to include 5. 5 to include. Flag football is in for 2028. What is flag football? How do you play that? There's so many sports out there that I have no idea about. Lacrosse is in for 2028? I feel like this whole thing is gonna actually get me wanting to watch the Olympics, oddly enough. Like, it's making me more interested. I don't know. Thing is, I'm always, like, too busy focusing on videos that I don't focus on anything else at the same time. So, it's kind of my struggle at the moment. Instead of tackling, you pull the person's flag, player's belt instead of tackling. Oh, okay. I played that in, like, primary school a long time ago. That sounds like it's demeaning the sport, but not at all. No, I remember it being really fun. I feel like I've played that before, or it was something kind of similar. I just remember, like, maybe it was flag tag, You know, playing tag with flags instead of just general tag. Maybe it was that. I'm getting confused between the two. Could have been. Could have been just flag tag. Okay. Didn't watch the Olympics because a lot of French people boycott it? Is it because it did some damage to their to the economy? Because whenever it comes to hosting the Olympics, it doesn't end up being good for the host country. The amount of money that they spend on it, and then the actual place that the Olympics is held at tends to go into ruin because they can't use it for anything. Well, like, they can. It's just they end up not being like cost effective or something to reuse them or change them into something that can be used. So they end up not spending that extra money. I don't know. Spent 1.5 billion cleaning the Seine River and everyone ended up sick anyway. What a waste of money. Why did they get them to swim in there? Why? Why did they get them to swim in there? Obviously that wasn't a good idea. It's not... It's polluted. It's not for swimming. Why did they put them in there? The actual Olympic Village was a bit of a mess as well, from what I saw. The food was a mess, the beds were a mess, the Olympians were uncomfortable, couldn't get the proper sleep that they needed. Apparently the Australian team ordered a bunch of like comforters and everything to put on top because they were just horrible. Wouldn't even put a fingernail in that river, let alone swim in it. Yeah, hearing that they actually swam in that is... dear gosh. Dear gosh. Dun, dun. A lot of people end up leaving the village. I think there was like wasn't there like one country that always ends up buying hotel stay somewhere else? They never actually stay in the Olympic Village. I think that was one of them. They just left and didn't even bother with it. Eco-friendly initiatives were the cause for most of the problems. Yeah. They try and be too eco and it doesn't end up working. Imagine swimming in the Yarra. Oh gosh. No! That's probably pretty similar, isn't it? Probably pretty similar. No, everyone knows you don't go in there. Did I hear about the protest to have people poop in the river so people can go in it? No. Ew. I did not hear about that. Seriously? People poop in the river? What the heck? It was only one country that left the village, so it was probably the one I heard about then. I need slaps. Do you think esports is going to become Olympic one day? I don't think so, to be honest. I think it's also controversial to say, oh, yes or no about these kinds of things, because everyone's got their really strong opinions about this stuff. And esports does take a lot. It takes some pretty tremendous skill to be in like the very, very top. It's kind of insane what they can actually do with that stuff. But when it comes to the Olympics, I feel like it focuses a lot more on the physical attributes versus... I mean, I guess in a way esports can get physical, but it's like... I don't know if it's on the same degree as the Olympics would call it in order for it to become a thing for the Olympics. You know, I think esports is okay where it is anyway. I don't think it needs to be in the Olympics. It is in the next Olympics? What's in the next Olympics? Which esports? I didn't know it was in. Oh, they were putting it in the Olympics. What's the competition? Like, what are they doing? What are they playing? Because that's intriguing. Wouldn't think they would have put something like that in the Olympics. Through some weird custom mobile. They're doing MOBAs? Not MOBAs, sorry. Why did I say MOBA? They're doing mobile games? That's like, why? Surely not, right? Surely, if you're gonna put esports in, why would you do mobile games? In esports, physical athleticism is optional. Like, your brain is healthier when you're in shape, but that's about it. Yeah. Well, I mean, definitely, when it comes to esports, it's very... How do I, like, kind of put it into words? Like, I've played my fair share of competitive games before. It can definitely take a lot out of you. And it can take some pretty serious, like, accuracy on whatever you're doing for stuff like that. It's a different kind of athleticism. That's just kind of the way I look at it and approach esports. I think the thing is as well, we have to remember is that not everything has to be an Olympic thing. That's why I'm surprised that they're putting it in the Olympics. I feel like things are okay to have their own external competitions and their own international competitions. Yeah, Ali, people were mentioning. That's why I'm wondering, like, is it actually a mobile game that they're putting in? Because I would really hope not. And people are saying chess in the Olympics. That one's some mind power chess. Again, like, I still think not everything has to be in it. Although, at the end of the day, it's what is the Olympics, right? That's when we get into the bigger thing of what do we determine to be an Olympic sport? What are the rules and the guidelines for how to determine one? I was going to sleep and I completely read the wrong way. Like, what are the guidelines for things that can fall underneath it? It's been going on for so many years at this point that I think it's definitely adapted and changed over time. Why is the Olympics? Wasn't it to, like, bring countries together? For thing? Look, I'll admit, I'm not great with my history, but wasn't it like a whole thing of trying to unify countries? In a sense? Who is the Olympics? No one ever asks, how is the Olympics? First Olympic Games was in 776 BC. My gosh, and people are saying around 600 BC. That's been going for an insanely long time. It was originally to celebrate the gods. Okay. Competition between cities in Greece. And it just expanded from there. History is fascinating, honestly. I wish I studied history more in school. I wish I did. But the whole idea of trying to remember dates, you know, for tests and everything, because if you got them wrong, you would lose a bunch of your score, even if you got the rest of the details right. If you got the date wrong, well, good luck to you. That's what I didn't like about history in school, and that's why I didn't want to do history. But I find it overall pretty fascinating, and I regret not taking it, but at the same time, younger me has a point that doing history sucks when you have to remember the 50 different dates they're trying to give you for the test that you're doing in a few days. You know? That's the part I just did not like about it, and that's why I didn't do it. By the way, this wall's turning out okay. Dun, dun. You don't need to remember the dates. My school made you remember the dates. If you got the dates wrong, you would lose marks. Like, you had to get the exact dates that they were trying to get you to remember. You get it wrong? Well, too bad. You're losing marks on it. So I just didn't like that. I've been kind of like... I saw, actually, you know what? I saw a video on TikTok, I know, believe it or not, recently that was about ancient Egyptian pots that had been made. Like, you know, years and years and years ago, like thousands of years ago. And they were analyzing basically how on earth they managed to make them, because it looked like they made pots such a long time ago. And then we went backwards in creation, in making those things. And they were wondering how on earth they made them, because they were so machine accurate in all of the shapes, all of the way they compiled the geometric forms together, how they managed to carve stone. They were saying how there was a stone, these pots were like 0.5 millimeter thick out of this stone. It was so thin, and they managed to do it with the tools that they had at the time. And they're wondering how on earth they managed to go backwards, because some 1,000 years or so later, I can't remember the dates on these things. Oh, this is back to the whole date situation. They were no longer making them like that. And they're like, what happened? But it was so cool because they got them so exact. so exact that only a machine could have been able to produce what they did. And in terms of nowadays, people don't do that stuff by hand now. This was in Egypt. Yeah, it was ancient Egyptian pottery. It was crazy cool. And it kind of really got in my brain that, like, I wouldn't mind watching some more documentaries again on history. Because I feel like I need to learn that stuff anyway. I need to go back and learn more about our history around the world. Because it's fascinating. It's important to know. But it just kind of brought back that interest spark in my brain again. I'm like, I wouldn't mind kind of like looking at some things. I love it when they like explore old areas and go, hey, they would have done this back then 2,000 years ago. This is the kind of stuff that they did. This is the traditions that they follow. This is how they crafted this stuff with the tools that they had. Like, it's so cool. Likely the technique died out with the people that did it. Yeah, but they never found out how they did it. Never found out how. So, it's fascinating. Cybergirl, thank you so much for the 15 months, lovely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome back into the Spud family. I do appreciate that. Don't think it's unreasonable to imagine that they would have had pottery wheels. Yeah, but even then, I think it's the fact, like, scientists haven't been able to figure it out because I think, like, the time that they were dated, what was accessible to them at the time, and how accurate they were. Pottery wheels, like, yes, they could have had some pottery wheels, but how exact they were in the shape and the symmetry, they were near perfect. That only machine can replicate it. You can have a pottery wheel, but it was insanely perfect. With where the handles were positioned, what shape the handles were. I keep forgetting the name of the thing where you have a bunch of like circles and they're like just perfectly placed. It was just everything. And if you check out the statues at the pyramids as well, the statues that were created, they are quite symmetrical. The golden ratio, that's it. Thank you very much. The golden ratio. All of that is employed in the statues that they made and the pottery and everything like that. And it's perfect. And it's like, how? How did you do that? And imagine trying to chisel stone to 0.5 millimeter thick for these pots and give them the perfect shaping. Fractions of a millimeter. Yeah, see? It's tiny, right? How? It's insane. Actually insane. So, yeah, it's fascinating. It's fascinating to me. I think it's kind of cool. Put some of this stuff down. Pickles! Okay, sorry, we've gotten pretty much on a rambling tangent today. How are we doing? We're at 140. Okay. I have been just chatting away, haven't I? Chatting away. At least I've kind of been doing things in the background a little bit here. Something. The teaching company is a really cool company that makes lectures on pretty much every subject called the Great Courses, and they have some really good courses on history. It really helped me get an understanding of history from experts without feeling like you needed to know every date or learn it from a class or a test. Okay. The teaching company. Intriguing. Very intriguing. Yeah, there's some really good learning resources out there nowadays. I think that's what makes it amazing, is back when I was in school, which for some people isn't that long ago, but for me it was. A lot of my primary school teachings, we were using book encyclopedias. So it wasn't constantly being updated when people learnt new things about history, right? It was all the old facts. We just had the encyclopedias we constantly brought out for homework, which I kind of missed those times. It was really cool to use the books for that stuff. Really felt like you're studying from a kind of a library situation. So growing up, we didn't really have that initial access, and same with teaching resources, it was restricted to schools. And now you can find so many things in every corner of the internet. You just gotta hope it's true, because gosh forbid someone might have made it up and that just spread from there. There's so many times. I mean, a good example, honestly, of something like that is basically when people have said something about stuff that we've done in Hermitcraft, right? Obviously this isn't history at that point, but people have said stuff about things we've done in Hermitcraft, and that's been great. But there's a lot of people who also get some things wrong, so when you relay information to other people but it's not correct, the person you're relaying it to believes it's correct, and it kind of keeps going, right? to the point where everyone believes that bit of information is right. So when it comes to the internet, I'm assuming history could also work somewhat similar. Imagine somebody getting it wrong, telling somebody else, but it was wrong, but that person thinks it's right as fact, and it keeps going from there. So it's really hard to determine what's true these days. That's kind of like the pros and cons of the internet. Like a bad game of telephone. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Relaying the correct information is so important these days. Can really spread like wildfire. It can, especially if it's a controversial thing. If it's a controversial take or a controversial piece of information, that will spread like wildfire because humans are attracted to drama. Drama or happenings or occasions. It will spread like wildfire. People will believe it. It's the first thing they've seen and they will believe it. And that's one of the biggest issues. Did I know about the uncensored library in Minecraft? I remember hearing about that. I forget who made it though. It was a little while ago. I did remember hearing about that. Wait, wasn't that Nox? Was that Nox Crew that did that? No, or was it oh, hold on. Blockworks? Is that their name? I haven't seen Blockworks in ages. Do you guys anyone remember the build team Blockworks? Used to make some really cool stuff. And they disappeared. Do you sometimes wonder if ancient civilizations discovered things way back when that we only recently discovered or rediscovered? I wouldn't be surprised. Because obviously back then they didn't have the internet to put all this information out there to relay to other people. It was all by word of mouth and proximity. So I think definitely some knowledge could have gotten lost to time and rediscovered because let's say you had your knowledge, you shared it in amongst the people that you lived with and you didn't travel, you didn't explore. So it kind of stayed within that circle. I absolutely can believe that maybe there was information that only stayed within families and died along with them. You know, 100%. Definitely a chance. Definitely a chance. Also, this greenery looks cute. It's only it's the smallest touch. It's just small little details I want to do today. Dun, dun. Some of the earliest recorded writing is X-rated graffiti. Seriously? Oh my gosh. That seems to be fixed, by the way. This looks weird. That's better. Whoops. You go there. There we go. Okay. The Dark Age is called Dark Age because this is a giant hole of knowledge in human history. Really is, isn't it? Before the interwebs. Before the interwebs. The Roman concrete thing is something we've only recently found out. The Roman concrete thing? What's the Roman concrete thing? I would like to know. I would like to know. All the knowledge. We've run very, like, kind of serious topics a little bit today, haven't we? I don't usually chat about serious topics. But they happen. They do happen every now and again. But we're on some pretty deep stuff. Only recently learned how romance made their self-healing concrete. How romance? You mean Romans? Roman concrete was much more durable and self-repairing. Okay, self-repairing concrete. Did they make love to it? Oh no. Let me allow that comment so it can be seen in chat. There we go. Self-repairs. Cracks appear and the lime chunks inside swell and seal it up again. That's pretty neat. Is that a newer discovery? Because I imagine they haven't really made it a common thing in builds at the moment. They're still kind of implementing it into construction. Use salt water as a main difference. Intriguing. Huh. Yeah. Oh, why do I keep flying to over here? I swear I need to put a bed over here because I always fly there instead of to my bed. I don't know why my brain does that. Had volcanic ash in it instead of regular dirt, which made it different. Well, that's a little bit harder to come by, that one. It's weaker, however, it doesn't hold as much weight. So it can't really be used on roads then, right? Because imagine if it was constantly being driven on every single day. It probably wouldn't do too well. Still big clumps of unmixed concrete and helps it heal. Oh yeah, true. We don't use concrete on roads. We use asphalt for roads. You got a point. I don't know why my brain went to roads. Makes me think about how in recipes we don't write down chicken egg. We just assume everyone knows what we mean by eggs. True. It could be any kind of bird egg, right? I want to put an emu egg for an in for a typical breakfast omelette. Omelette. There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's put in... I need some of this stuff to be moss, so I can put in some drip leaf. So that's gonna look pretty. There we go. I like my drip leaves. Do we have any room for it over here? Not so much. We can probably put it here. We on my way to put a whole ostrich egg into my cake. Oh my gosh. The poor ostrich eggs! Okay, we can put some like little grass here. You know, while we're here too, that armadillo farm is going to be producing. Absolutely producing. How many have we got in here now? Thought they meant dragon eggs. One whole dragon egg for your birthday cake. I need to breed these guys too, by the way. We can get some spider eyes and breed them. Look at that! 3.5 stacks. Absolutely amazing. Let's go get some spider eyes. We used to have tar roads here, now we have potholes. Oh my gosh. Look, honestly, sometimes I'm really surprised by where some potholes pop up. Like, sure, they can be on a super used road, but you'd think that some of the most popular roads are upkept more, but they're still not. Absolutely not. The local councils do not get on it quick enough. The amount of potholes I've driven over on a general highway here in Australia that were super deep. I'm like, waiting for my car to have issues on balancing. I'm gonna have to get a realignment or break my suspension because of the amount of potholes that pop up all of a sudden. And the thing is, you typically on roads like that, they're super busy, so you've got a car right in front of you. So by the time you see that pothole, you know, you're already in it. Highway with pothole sounds terrifying. It's not great. It's not great. What was I getting again? Spider eyes. We got one of the largest means for potholes in the US. Yeah, look, in Australia, we do have some pretty bad potholes, but I've seen some serious ones over in the other countries. Oh, Liv, what are you doing? Cheeky, cheeky. Okay. Car talk time? Hey, I mean, I do like a good car talk conversation. Part of Australia you're from? Good old Victoria. In the UK, they are that bad that you can that you can't. Wait, in the UK, they are that bad you can see the Victorian roads. Wait, what? Yeah, no, I've seen Michigan roads. I went there for the charity thing. Those are some bad roads. I was in Michigan. Yeah, those roads are terrible. Can't deny that one. I've seen that one firsthand. Eesh. Might understand how terrible it is to drive to Sale. I haven't been up to Sale in a long time. Because I don't live anywhere near there. Okay, you two. Let's get some baby armadillos. Look at the little baby boos. Look at the babies. We run so we can get them in the bowls? Yeah. Look at the babies. It's so cute. Okay. I need to keep breeding. I don't know how many I want to breed because obviously I don't want to do too many. Oops. Due to entity stuff and everything like that, but little babies. That's so cute. I'm going to put the other spider eyes up here so I can use them for breeding later. There we go. Baby hockey pucks? No! They're not baby hockey pucks. Thank you very much. No, no, no. Okay. Let's do a little bit of leafage here. Maybe not that shape. That would probably do. Okay, maybe some mussy now. I'll do a little bit of moss. Some underneath there as well. Okay. Any way to chuck some coral fans in the nest? I don't think I can, unfortunately. Because it's all on top of hoppers. Coral fans in there would be so cute. But yeah, they're all on top of hoppers, so I can't unfortunately waterlog that and have the yellow. Sad days. Okay. Oh, that was another one. Okay. Ever tried to hit a thrown ender pearl with a wind charge? No. Have you? How long did it take to build this world? We started this world, was it March, guys? I think it was March we started this season of Hermitcraft. So of course there's quite a few of us in this world. It's not just me. But this is my area. This is the post office. This is my base here with the solar punk situation. Goes all around the side here. That's Tengu's starter base. But this is my area here. Olive, what are you doing, you cheeky? Okay. Was it Feb? Wasn't it like late Feb? I could have sworn it was like late February. Actually, how much time have I got on here, statistics-wise? 29.63 days. 29 days on here. That's how much time I've put into it. There's still so many things I want to build on here. But the only thing is, when it comes to building, is it doesn't, like, take up much of my, like, the episode when it comes to the builds. It's only if I go, like, separate it all instead of doing the time-lapse. Which is fine. But typically when it comes to, like, the really big stuff, I don't like to do those kinds of clips. Because the process is far too big, and it would take me 10 times longer to build it. I like just putting my head down when it comes to builds. Don't you want to go out and about and play Scoot on an igloo? Wait, what? Felk! Thank you for the 41 months! And tier 3! You're insane! 41 months what I ride this venture continues to be. Hope you've been doing well and thriving. Always a pleasure to see you. Stay a great streamer. Thank you so much, Phil. Welcome back in. 41 months is absolutely bonkers. You're amazing. I hope you're doing well today. The tier 3 as well. Thank you so much. Kind of said nobody really includes deduction in their videos anymore. Well, I mean, once you do it once or twice, it kind of, the premise of it wears off a little bit. The whole excitement of it. But to be fair, I hadn't updated it in a couple weeks because no one was playing it. I've updated it now, so it can be played again now for a fresh new word. But I think, like, yeah, after the 1 or 2 times, it just kind of becomes too repetitive for video content. For stream content, it's fine. But video content wise, I think it's can't do it too often, unfortunately. People still do Wordle every day. Yeah, but that's casual playing, right? When it comes to developing videos, that's a little different. I think it's good for stream content, but not as much for YouTube stuff. It started off pretty good for YouTube stuff, but so there's so much you can play it before the YouTube audience will get tired of seeing it. Do I have any plans to play Scoot Ball? I would love to play Scoot Ball, but there's no sessions that we're doing at the moment. The only one that held was the initial one, and there's been nothing mentioned since of another game at all. I don't know if they're going to do one, which is unfortunate. I would love to play it. I missed out on the first one. Okay. I gotta make my little ice boat thingamajiggy. Make some basic mini games, but I also want to do the terraforming of my base. I'm changing my entire mountain into a custom biome. That's gonna be huge. That's gonna be at least like 2 episodes worth. And then I need to make the 2 shops for both ferns and lily pads. I gotta do that. We've also got the current thing with the portal stuff in the shopping district happening right now. I don't know what's gonna happen with that next, but I'm potentially expecting maybe there'll be like another phase 3. I don't know. Depends how they retaliate, really. Whether or not I do another expansion to that portal. I'm kind of enjoying adding to it. So yeah, honestly, there's a few things. And then, of course, the mini games that I want to make. I still haven't made bingo yet this season. That was one of my initial ones that I wanted to make really early on. I was like, I'm all excited. It's a project right off the bat. It's going to keep me entertained. And I still haven't started it. And it's now August. So by the time I actually make bingo, again, it's going to be the end of the season. I'm missing things, by the way. Philk, coming with the 5 gifted subbies. Thank you so much, Philk, for the 5 gifted, lovely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do appreciate that. Dear gosh, you've supported way too much. I'm just saying. Thank you so much, Phil. That is way too generous. Guys, if you haven't gotten a gift sub today, please make sure to thank your sub gifter. Coming in with all the generosity today. Thank you very much. And Jade, is it your birthday today? Am I reading correctly? Happy birthday, Jade. Hope they have the absolute best day today, lovely. Congratulations on another trip around the sun. And I hope you're having a fantastic one. Spending your birthday in here with us today, eh? Happy birthday. You love the story? I can't talk properly. You like the portal story, Fool? See, I'm conflicted, right? I'm like, that is amazing. Thank you so much for the compliment. But then in my brain, I'm also like, why do you still love it? Stop loving it. You're supposed to hate it. You're not supposed to love the portal. It's very conflicting. Thank you so much. What Minecraft block do you dislike enough to want to retexture it? Glowstone. I hate glowstone texture. It's the worst texture in the game. Sorry. It's iconic, but I don't like glowstone. I never use it aesthetically for anything. Like glazed terracotta, for example, I will be like, okay, I can use it somewhere. Cool. There is very little situations, if not any at all, where I would use glowstone as a visible texture to add to a scene. Like, it could be such a better block if it was just a little bit more subtle. If it was softened a little bit. It doesn't need to be that harsh. Glowstone, there's just so little situation, if any at all, where it can actually be like used and make a difference to the overall feeling. You're better off using a different lighting block. So, you know, that one. Do you think you can use sponge well? Sponge is a block I can see used in builds, honestly. And I know that's probably a weird opinion coming right after the glowstone thing. Sponge is a lot softer and a lot more applicable to different things. I've used it before in builds. Nighttime again. I need to go sleep. Fantasy! Thank you for the 100 biddies! We love the portal pearl. It's so cute. Best portal ever. Stop it! You know what you're doing. Stop it. Thank you, Fantasy. You also genuinely like the portal? Oh my gosh. How do I make it so that you guys hate it? Genuinely, I'm trying to make it to a point where people want to get rid of it. So far, all I keep hearing is, I like it. I want it to stay. No! Get rid of it! Stop it! Zuma literally came up to me earlier in the stream and was like, I love the portal. No. Stop. It's so bad. And the thing is though, like I probably could make it to a point where I just use an amalgamation of blocks to form the shapes, right? So they're not color coordinated at all anymore. I can just mix a bunch of random blocks together and make it headed that way. But I don't want to do it that way. I feel like that's kind of taking the easy way out. I want to make it look to a point where you just don't want it there anymore, you know? Not take the easy way out and just do a bunch of randomized blocks. Now, Etho's Roof, on the other hand, is a bit of a different case scenario. I've got some plans for that. If you guys know what I meant from that. I had plans for this episode to do Etho's Roof in a certain way, and then the portal stuff came up, so I pushed it. He's got a bit more time. I think we've kind of lost Etho to Vault Hunters anyway at the moment. So it's no big stress to change the roof right now because he's probably not going to see it for a little while anyway. I don't know when Etho's popping on at the moment. I think if he is on, I keep missing him. I haven't seen him in a hot second. When I saw the thumbnail, thought it was the prank for Etho. Don't give me ideas. Okay, this actually looks cute. I like the greenery I've added around the sides there. Now, another thing that I did want to add to this area is something that people mentioned with Solarpunk is that instead of the crops being all one uniform thing, they tend to make it like kind of just grow very natural and messy. So I wouldn't mind adding in like a different crop in the middle there, I think. In patches. Instead of just the one big one, I want another crop. What that other crop is though is another question entirely. I wonder... What if we did coral? I know that sounds weird, but like... What if we broke it up using coral? Coral crops, so to be. Is that odd? Can you imagine if I put like a bunch of waterlogged slabs and then just put coral on top of it? That stuff. That would break it up a bit. But I definitely want to use other crops in there too, not just that. But coral is to even break up the yellow, like keep the yellow but break it up. Could be nice. Portal bee plush coming soon. Katachi, what if I told you I thought it would be funny to have some kind of merch related to that portal? It was already in my head, but not on a serious form, because I don't think it's worth merch. But that was in my brain, I'm not gonna lie. Let's do a plushie of the portal. So hideously hideous, that's cute. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Katachi, for the 1,000 biddies, dear gosh. Thank you so much. And Phoebe, thank you for the 100 biddies. You love the bee, it's very elegant. I'm not sure if elegant's the word that I would use for it, but it's open to subjective words. Thank you. Is that really so? Yes, you should. What? You telling me you guys want a plushie of the Nether Portal? Maybe they're trying to pull reverse psychology, make you go crazy thinking they love it, so you'll change it so you don't have to. Oh, no one's changing it except them. Well, I mean, no one's getting rid of it except them. It's gonna pain me, but I'm not giving in. They will be the ones taking it down, believe me. Yeah, I do want to use bamboo in the decoration, yeah. You guys are saying yes? What do you mean? How would you want that? Why do you want that? It probably wouldn't even hit the amount needed to produce though, let's be honest. How many people outside of you guys saying yes in chat would actually go for it? Because it still has to hit a minimum, right? Before they will actually produce them. I don't think it would hit the minimum. I don't think anyone, like enough people would want that for it to actually happen. That's a no for me. Thank you for being honest. I needed to hear someone or see someone say no. You actually would buy that. Oh my gosh. That hurts. That hurts. I don't even know how would a plushie of that even work? Like, think about it. Honestly, no for me too. Thank you. Thank you for saying no. Gosh. I do not know how you guys are enjoying this portal and legitimately like it enough to want a plushie of it. I don't even know. How about a t-shirt? There you go. Maybe it's a bit more approachable. I'll give you a t-shirt with the ugly thing on it. It's even worse. Who would wear that? Oh my gosh. Okay. It's the reason I haven't put any merch out yet. At all. Because I'm always trying to think of what people would even want to wear. And I'm never accepting of anything in my brain for that. This is the complete utter no of that. If I can't even accept a normal branding shirt. What was I getting, by the way? I came back for something. Ah, slabs. So I can put the coral in there. T-shirts are at least practical. Well, the plushies are pretty huggable and practical, though. You gotta admit. I like a good plushie. Okay. Buy my entire stock. Oh my gosh. It could be funny just to do a bit of a joke one instead of like one that's like not expected that people really wanted as much as just super niche. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe one day I'll do clothing, but I always get in my head too much about that stuff. And then I just never end up doing it. Well, you weren't thrilled about it as a plush, but would absolutely wear it as a shirt. Do we need to have an intervention? Do we need to have a very long, deep, and serious conversation? What do you mean you would wear it as a shirt? But not as a plush. I need to have a serious chat with you guys, because I'm gone. My understanding has gone out the window with that one. You like silly shirts, ma'am. Fair enough, honestly. Fair enough. Oh my, a Portal figurine? That would kind of look cool as a figurine, not gonna lie. Not many people buy figurines though, so I can't say they're going anywhere. But I feel like it would kind of look cool as like a little miniature. I don't know. I'm obviously in the minority on this. I'm sure all the lurkers would also agree, right? You guys lurking, right? You're also agreeing with the chat right now? I kind of want to do a poll to see how many lurkers are also on your side, or whether it's just the loud minority. You guys are saying I'm in the minority, but I think you're in the minority. I don't know. I think the lurkers got my back. Lurkers have no voice to contradict us with. If I do a poll, they do. They do. I lurk and agree. Which one do you agree with, me or the chat? Here we go. I'm doing a poll. Well, what's the poll? Is t-shirt or the plushie? I'm not actually going to make one of these. I just want to know. What do we do the poll on? The shirt or the plushie? I'll do the t-shirt, yeah. Okay. Okay, it's gonna have to be a very open-ended question. Well, not open-ended. I can't word right now. My brain is shutting down. I'm just gonna say, what are you interested in? None? Shirt? Plushie. There you go. I'll put Portal in brackets so people can't argue otherwise. It's a bit different. This is for the Portal thing, okay? I just want to know. Lurkers, this is your time. Without having to say anything in chat. Tell me honestly. You don't want anything Portal related, right? Right? There you go. It's a 1-minute poll. Super quick. You don't want anything Portal related, right? Lurkers, you got me, yeah? Let's see what the majority is on this. The Lurkers on my side. Don't think of it as if you would actually buy it. But let's just say it was there for free, right? Would you wear a shirt or would you want a plushie of that Portal? Let's say money wasn't a factor in this. Pins were an option? Oh my gosh. None is coming through here. My lurkers are coming through. 48% for none. I knew it. I knew it. Just saying. Your votes are split. Technically, I guess there is 52% in the shirt and plushie. It's kind of pretty half-half. Okay, none won, but I will take into consideration that that is 48% of the vote, which means there is 52% of the vote on either of the other two guesses. So I will give you that, but I don't know about you guys. 50-50, that's quite a big chunk. That's a big chunk. Okay. Quite a big chunk. 52 for something. I don't know how you guys want that stuff. Wait, oh, someone just slept. Was it nighttime? Did I just go to the bed and I didn't need to? That was nighttime, right? Yeah, it was. Some of us just want another merch drop. That's fair enough. Honestly, that's fair enough. It's been a hot minute. What was the last one we did? Oh, the 5 AM Pearl figurine. That was the last one. Which, by the way, I'm looking forward to giving you guys those when I see you soon. Where do I want to? Oh, I didn't get the coral. I forgot to get it from storage. Whoopsies. Because I've got all those TCG collector's edition cards to give you guys. The slabbed ones from the first drop. And I've got 5 AM Pearl figurines to also give you. I will say, if you are meeting me, okay, when it comes to that stuff, I get them for people who missed out. So if you have already got like either one of those, or maybe you got one of them, you want the other one, that's completely fine. But if you got like both of them, Just make sure you're leaving for other people. Because I always like to get it for people who haven't had the chance to get them. Missed out completely. But what I'll end up doing with those, by the way, is I'll have both there. But I will say pick one. You know, not both. Just to kind of spread them out more. Because I will absolutely run out. If it's anything based off packs last year, I will absolutely run out of stuff that I bring, especially because I can't bring a crazy amount. I need to go buy some coffee. Wow. Especially because I can't bring like a super crazy amount to America. It's a bit easier for the ones in Australia. Then yeah, I'll have a very limited supply. You going to PAX, Jasper? Let's go! Amazing. Oh, my diamond box is outside. I'm all over the place. I'm sorry. It's the time in the stream where I'm rambling so much I don't know what I'm doing. I need to go to Gem's shop. Surprise, surprise. As long as she's restocked it. Or we can just go to the coral biome ourselves and go pick up a bunch of yellow coral. I'm tempted to... I bought a bunch of coral from Gem last time to the point where I sold her out of it. I'm kind of tempted just to go and get it myself this time. She is, aren't they? Wait, now we can use silk hose on those, can't we? Well, silk pickaxes. You can use silk pickaxes on this. We need to do that. The fact that I am using coral in my trees now is... Gem sells pickles. I put in trees. Gem sells coral. I also put in trees. Apparently that's what I'm doing. The thing is that the pickles, I have so many pickles now, and Gem is not phased by me buying pickles anymore because she has a really good farm for it. I got more reaction out of her when I bought out her coral. Also, I want to go over here for a second because I want to have a look at this. What the heck, Scar? I saw this in his thumbnail in his episode and Twitter. Like, what? Glass in Minecraft is sometimes a bit of a pain to manipulate into the right shapes that you want, but it definitely is very versatile that you can do so many things with it. But this is crazy. He did amazing. Can I just give some like credit for a second here? I mean, on top of the fact that these trees are beautiful, that fire looks absolutely fantastic. Let's go on top of here. Because all the different angles, it looks different, all different angles. The way that it bends, the way that like he's got very up-down lines, because that's what fire tends to feel like when it burns things. The way he's got it traveling through the tree, the way he's darkened all of the leaves to suit the fire. It's gorgeous. The way he's got it drifting off up the top. I saw nighttime in his video. It gets very dark at the top at night because there's no light near that. He's got all the light in the yellow, which means it gets very dark once it actually turns nighttime and all the light starts filtering through the glass. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So, 100%, give him some credit for that. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. What's going on down there? I see he's done some new trees too. Like, look at this. It's beautiful. Like, this is probably, I guess, another thing that's inspired me a little. Ah, it's a creeper. Why is there always a creeper? Inspired me to wanting to do my terrain now. Like, everyone's doing this crazy cool thing, and here I am, lazily building this tiny armadillo farm. You know? Like, everyone's building cool stuff, and what am I doing? Making joke portals and a tiny silo building. With wheat. So I'm feeling very much like I need to up my game again. I've gotten a little bit lazy with my building. So it's quite inspiring. Is this... I saw this, a post on Reddit about the tree, or Twitter. It was one of those places. And in that post, I saw the white shulker box, and I'm like, I have to go have a look at that. I thought it was just a white shulker box. This is actually perfect. You know why it's perfect? Because the post office, the permit office, there's a bit of a back and forth happening now. And now they're using the shulker boxes for their own personal use, which is one of the rules that we said at the very start. You can't use these for personal use. Oh, look at this though. This the mod that puts the the block on top of it though. This makes this all look very well organized. I actually quite like that. That's cool. But oh, Scarf. You're running in dangerous territory here, sir. Look at all the beacons around the place. Dear gosh. This is so flat out. It's so cool though. I can't wait to see what he does. But yeah, there's something there that I can absolutely bounce off. It's a singular block of emerald there. Oh my gosh. Well, look at the tree though. Right. I'm getting distracted. I had to come look at the tree. Let's go keep going to the coral biome. Does this rule apply to Scar? Absolutely. That shulker box rule applied to everybody. They're only to be used in the mail system. Use them outside of the mail system, the postal lady's gonna come after you. So now that I have found that out, sorry to say, but Scar is not immune. The build's amazing though. Absolutely love the build. Okay, give me some of these bad boys. Yoink. Oh, I left. Oh, never mind. My helmet's here. I thought I left it in my other chest for a second. No, I don't want to sue Scar. I think there is more narrative fun to do it in other ways. You know, instead of just like suing everybody anytime you have any kind of issue. I prefer to do it in a more like, I don't know. I don't want to like be stuck inside a building. Talking is not my forte, right? The whole like courthouse and stuff is super fun, but it's not my style, right? I don't do the whole talking thing. I do the actions thing. So I want to figure out something that's outside of the courtroom to do with that. Either that malicious compliance from the postal office. Yeah, I'm enjoying my malicious compliance right now. I like doing acts. Because that's, I think, in my opinion, that's the best way to have a bit of a back and forth stuff with somebody, you know? I like things to last a bit more than one episode type situation. Creepy ocean sounds. Did my music stop? No, it hasn't. It's still going. Okay. I see why gem prices these so high now. We got, well, actually, no, we got 41 already. Never mind. It's not that bad. I'm gonna get a... Wait, no, I already had a bunch in my inventory. Never mind. I don't know how many I've gotten since I've been out here. Okay. Pearl could become the Poe to the post office enforcement. Popo, part 2. That's amazing. Post office enforcement. That's actually quite brilliant, honestly. Well, you have the Poe. We also have the Poe. What a surprise. Phoebe, thank you for the 100 pennies, lovely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Poe versus Poe. I quite like that, honestly. Maybe it's silly. I don't know. I have to get external opinions, but actually stealing that acronym, that's fun. That's fun. Need Pearl to be hired as Popo out of fun now. Well, see, I can't be hired because the amount of malicious compliance I've been doing. But we could totally make our own Popo. The acronym absolutely calls for it. Popo 2 allergic boogaloo. Well, you know what? We could absolutely, like, you could put signs down as the Poe, right? And the best thing about the acronym being the same is you can label it as Poe, completely with the intention that it was post office enforcement, But people aren't gonna know that, right? We can't do from the Poe, fully knowing it's from us. Nobody else will know, so they'll keep pinning it on the other Popo, right? And now, then you kind of lose a bit of grip on reality on what the heck is going on. I thought you did this. Well, I didn't do that. Well, I thought you did that. Well, I didn't do that either. You know, that kind of thing. You can end up creating some internal arguments, parading around with the same abbreviation. Popo 2 going postal. I don't know, I think that's kind of cool. I like the idea of these shenanigans. Yeah, I don't know. This is absolutely just on the fly brainstorming. Like, what could we do from this, you know? Because I think Hermitcraft strives or grows like really well on fun internal conflict. And I specifically emphasize fun because obviously like a lot of these things, they just happen over time, but it's all out of wanting to make fun, entertaining content and just have a great time. None of it's serious. And I think that's the thing that I probably, maybe I reiterate too much in my episodes, but I'm always scared that people are thinking that like I'm just taking the mick out of Hermitcraft. There's a Dio down there. Especially when it comes to the portal, right? I feel like, you know, I get a little worried that people are going to eventually think like, oh, Pearl's just not taking Hermitcraft seriously, yada yada yada. Like, I get worried about that. And maybe I say, ow. The whole, it's just a joke thing a bit too often. You can hide the confiscated postal circulars in the Poe office too. Well, we need to gather evidence though, right? We need evidence of people using them. People taking Hermitcraft seriously? I haven't seen anybody poking at me for it yet. I just get worried that people eventually are. I don't know, it's just this thing in my head, because I've seen people eventually get to the point that like, oh, this is kind of annoying now, you know? So it's always just this kind of a thing in the back of my mind. Because I remember, like, I did the whole pickle thing with Gem, and there were some people already telling me that, you know, it was sucky and annoying and stupid, basically. Obviously, I'm not, quoting them word for word, paraphrasing. I didn't say those exact words, but it's essentially what I've heard from some people. So, it's kind of just, I'm trying to avoid those kinds of people. There'll always be a few nuggets? Yeah, pretty much. Is the point of Hermitcraft to be serious? I think that there's definitely a topical line for being serious on Hermitcraft. We do some pretty crazy stuff on here, and that's the side of Hermitcraft that is like, this is the crazy serious part, because we're absolutely bonkers. But we're also very not serious at the same time. We make some pretty serious contraptions or some pretty serious builds, but we balance those out by being some goofballs. And that's what makes the server enjoyable. Jim is right, this is pretty good for stream content. Just having a good chat while picking up some coral. It's quite enjoyable, actually. It's pretty relaxing. I can see what you meant now. But now I'm stealing all her shop resources. I'll get my second stack and then we'll go home. I'm definitely going past a lot of them, by the way. I'm just chilling, collecting all these. Those are the best Minecraft SMP video essays skew the... Those the best Minecraft SMP video essays skew the locals' views pretty hard. In what way, Xylophane? Out of curiosity. Am I in Gem's Coral Reef? I don't know which Gem's Coral Reef is, but I've come for resources for a while now. The good thing about this is you can just bone meal coral, so you can get more of it. You can make a pretty decent coral farm, I think. Can you make a coral farm, technically? You bone meal, you get more, you break those with your pick or whatever, and you get more. You can make a farm out of it if you really wanted to. Joe! Hi, Joe! Thank you so much for the raid. How we doing? What? You were online, weren't you? Yeah, you were. Okay, what'd you get up to today? Howdy, pal. Joe Heels right here. It's always lovely to see you, Joe. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. We're currently collecting some coral right now because we're gonna make a coral look like a bit of a crop next to wheat. Should be a really nice pop of color. You tried Cobb's Labyrinth and died in the parkour section. I really do have to try that. I think that could be a lot of fun. I am very curious. I only saw like a snippet of what he was making with that. Died in the parkour section. Was that this one here? Hit the ground too hard? Definitely want to give it a go. I feel like I'm okay at parkour. Try it this stream, please. I think I want to do it in a video, that one. I know that I've been doing some clips in streams lately, and that's fine, but I think for the Labyrinth, because I think it's a bit of a longer one, I want to do that as an off-camera thing. By the way, Joe, thank you for the offer on that too. It might be too late now, but I ended up finding the portal stuff as something I was going to do in my episode, which is why I didn't end up doing the Labyrinth for this one. See me not then she built her research laboratory in it? Oh, did she? No, I haven't seen a research laboratory here. From what I could tell. So it might be a different one. But yeah, I definitely want to do the Labyrinth at some point, for sure. But it's good to see you, Joe. Good to see you, mate. We've kind of been having a bit of a chatty stream today, but we have been working on some detailing. We did deduction. So that's back up and operational now. But mostly a bit of chatty detailing today. And then coral? I've been too chillax. Now I haven't got any coral. Where's the yellow ones? Hello? Hello? Coral. I'm not sure the first portion of the Labyrinth is the most team-friendly segment anyway, so it might make sense to try teams for a later bit. Okay. Intriguing. Are you suggesting I started off like as an individual kind of run situation, or? Hermitcraft definitely is some of the most down-to-earth content creators. This group is amazing. There's some really strong heads on shoulders in this group, and like you can really tell, you know, when we're all together, we're problem solving, everybody just wants to like, you know, solve the problem instead of panic about the problem, if that makes sense. Like if there's any issues, it's like, right, let's have a chat about it. What can we do? Everyone just straight away tries to find a solution instead of just going into panic mode, right? And that was one of the biggest things with me in this group, is that everybody is just so down to talk and chat and solve things together if anything comes up. Like, it's amazing. Absolutely amazing. I appreciate this group so much. There's 6 main parts. First part is probably best done solo. Okay, so I could probably split up my content, right? Like do one part in one video and then the next in another video or something. Because I don't know how long it takes to complete in general. There's a bit more of that. Never use coral, just to confirm everything dies if placed outside water, right? So what you can do with coral is you can trick it by, if you waterlog the block that it's sitting on, then it won't die. So for example, if you have these blocks right here and you want to use those beautiful blocks in your build, if you have water next to it, it won't turn grey. So depending on the situation, you can absolutely use it as a building block. You've just got to make sure you can account for the water also having to be next to it. So you got to kind of hide it away a little bit and have enough room for that to embed it within. Probably more than one video of stuff. Okay. I'll have to look into that then for sure. Because next episode I want to do a big terraforming project, so I'm going to need like kind of small like server side stuff so I can balance out the video instead of just being completely building. So I do want to, I do need something like that anyway for the next episode. Dead coral's also good as gradients for stone. Absolutely, we use that in this one in particular in my walls that we've been building today. This one is one of the best ones for stone walls, in my opinion. The other ones are okay, but definitely prefer the pink one. Pink looks fantastic when it's grey. This might fit that well. Okay, noted. Thank you, Joe. Because I don't really know much about the labyrinth and how much stuff there is in there, so that's great. I think actually one thing that could benefit is if Cub mentioned how long on average it might take somebody to go through, because then we can kind of plan for it a bit more. Otherwise, it's kind of scary. Like, okay, what if we start recording and then suddenly realize, well, now we haven't got enough time to finish it properly. So, we'd like to get a nice breakdown of how long each section might take someone. Acacia wood is one of your favorite grey blocks. Acacia wood's great, and it's very underrated. I saw another video the other day of, like, it was a bunch of people that were doing builds on a server, and they were making a bit of a joke video of, like, okay, I want to build something. And then the other person's like, okay, what resources do you want to build with? And they said acacia. And the immediate, like, shun in the video after that, it was part of the joke. Of shunning acacia, this person's choice for choosing acacia as a building block. And then they proceeded to mention cherry blossom wood and dark oak wood in the comments as the blocks that they would choose to build with. Now, both of those are completely fine. But it makes me sad that acacia is seen as one of the typically hated blocks. And then cherry wood and dark oak are a very, very common combination. Which is fine. That's okay. But I see the cherry and dark oak combination all the time. I would really love to see people experiment with jungle and acacia wood more, because they are brilliant blocks and are fantastic with a really earthy palette. I love acacia. And I understand where they're coming from too. I used to hate acacia and jungle wood. They were my most disliked blocks. I didn't like them. And then I snapped one day and suddenly decided to like them. Like, I found ways that they actually go really well with other blocks. It's a beautiful block. It's well muted. And yes, you wouldn't put it with pink. Don't put it with cherry wood. Absolutely, you're going to dislike it if you put those two together. But if you put it in the right situation, it works beautifully. I love them. Dark oak, on the other hand, is my least favorite wood type. Sorry to say. There's a lot of people out there that like dark oak wood. I do not like dark oak wood. It is one of those blocks that you can absolutely use in the situation. It's not one of the ones that, like, ew, I would never use that. No, I don't have that mentality for it, but it is my least liked. It's too dark, too contrasty, too saturated, I think is the word I would rather use for that. It's too saturated. Compared to all the other wood types, it's a lot less versatile in situations. Chocolate bar, yeah, it's like putting milk chocolate into your builds. Oh, I've already got a stack. I went overboard. Whoopsies, let's go home now. So yeah, it's too saturated for me. Makes sense with the color palettes you tend to go for. I like to have a mixture of color palettes myself. I don't like to stay on the one. I know I tend to go more natural muted with a bit of pop of color. But I don't know, just dark oak just doesn't sit. Doesn't sit with me. I think I'd even prefer to use raw birch than dark oak planks. I'll use stripped dark oak just fine, but the dark oak planks I just don't resonate with, unfortunately. This way. Bizred, thank you for the 5 months. Hello, hello. Love your streams and builds. Well, thank you very much, lovely. And welcome on back in. Thank you for the 5 months. Speaking of, I need to catch up on a few notices here. Thank you so much. If I'm butchering your name too, please do yell at me. Thank you so much. Phoebe, thank you for the 100 biddies earlier. Lovely. I might have thanked you already, but thank you so much for that. We got Olivia. Thank you for the 6 months as well. Come on in. Bad Panda Bear with the 31 months. Thank you so much. Mumbo's put out his episodes, so I don't feel too guilty having a look over here. I want to take a sneak peek at this stuff. Look at that. My gosh. Oh, what's he planning down there? Is he doing more trees? Look at this build he's done on the side here. Look at that. He's so into building this season and I love it. Absolutely love it. This mountain is going to look crazy. When they've all built up their builds and they reach to the top of the mountain, this whole volcano thing that they got going on, That's gonna look insane. Good luck to them trying to finish it though. It's a massive project. And Skiz finally put a top on his pyramid. I was so close to putting a purple top on that pyramid for him. And then by the time I decided, you know what, I'm gonna do it, I logged on the server and he put a top on his pyramid. So I didn't have to do it after all. But that's amazing. I absolutely love it. Skiz's pyramid looks fantastic, by the way. Absolutely fantastic. I've seen Skiz also, he's getting into redstone. Did I see that right this morning? Skizzy doing some redstone? Okay, gonna do some coral stuff here. Do a bit of that. This is all gonna be coral. And then maybe we could do another patch up here. Creeping over this way a tad. Then also kind of going down here a little bit. Oh, I don't think I can do it on the edges though. I can't do the edges like that. Because we need to waterlog it. So that... This one wouldn't work there. As long as we stay on the inside of that, that's fine. And then maybe we can put like a little patch up here. Of coral. Okay, then maybe... what if I had a little patch in here? Something like that, maybe. Okay, that could work. Dark oak planks would actually be perfect slabs for looking like farmland. They probably would do, honestly. Probably would do. The thing is, I want dirt slabs in general. Dirt slabs in general will look pretty neat. Okay, so now with this, what we can do is we can put these in here, and then we're gonna waterlog them all. And then put the coral on top of... Oh, wait, no, you mean for underneath the coral. Why are you so smart? You are so smart. I didn't even think of that as underneath the coral. I was just gonna do the mossy cobble slabs that I always do. Smart! We're gonna go get some of the dark oak wood that I don't like to use. Impulse used a lot of pepper in his recent build. It's amazing and really showcasing the block. Aha, that's exactly why I suggested it. I think, like, when I saw it, I genuinely was starting to say purple as a joke for use in his new build. But it does look good. Like, it matches. It works pretty well. So that's cool that he was able to actually use that. Let's put in the coral in there. We can get some of this lovely... I've been using dark oak wood as my chest block for the longest time. Because I've had a bunch of it from having to clear out forests of dark oak for stuff that I've been building. And because I never use the wood, it just sits there. So whenever I have to craft chests, if I run out of spruce, that's the next wood in line that gets used. Okay, let's see. See how this ends up looking. That's good. That's a great hidden way. Yeah, that's fantastic. Okay, hold on. Let's make myself a little infinite water pool. It's a little closer. Okay. Pick up that one again. And let's see what the coral looks like on this. Now that should flow, so I wonder if I can put that on there now. Is that gonna die? Please don't die. Dang it. Okay, it's gotta be a source block. I was hoping it wouldn't. I broke that without silk by accident there. Okay. I'm gonna have to make sure we keep track of which ones are waterlogged and which ones aren't. And there. It's the only downside to doing it like this. Now those two there. This one. And then the last row. Okay, use F3 to see if they're waterlogged. I've got simplified F3 on mine. I don't think it'll tell me. Yeah. Unfortunately, I've simplified it. I would have to edit my F3 again to show that. That's that. Okay, we should be okay now though. So this is what I want to do with the coral. That's different. I know it might look weird at the start, but it's going to be like this brighter patch of yellow in the middle of the wheat, which I think will be really cool. Right? It'll just look a little bit different, and we're going to have patches of it running through the wheat. So what I also want to do is I want to run patches of different plants also next to it all too. I think it looks really good from this perspective because you can't see, like, it's a bit of a... There's a slightly bigger gap between the coral compared to the wheats, right? But from this angle, the yellow looks really nice in there, mixed in. But yeah, I do want to add like little pops of bamboo in the middle of the field as well. Add a bit of green into the field, but I wanted to mix this amongst the wheat to make it look quite nice. Would torch flowers work? Torch flowers are a little bit of a different hue, unfortunately. They're a different hue packet compared to the wheat and the coral. And they do have a lot of air. So, a lot of gappy air in them. Always forget to use coral, but they're so awesome. They are! Underrated, honestly. I'm trying to use different blocks this season. I'm always trying to experiment with blocks that I don't usually use. And same goes for glazed terracotta. I want to use that more as well. Okay, which eventually I'll get around to. There we go. But yeah, I think coral is going to be a really nice one. Apparently, whatever gem sells, I buy and use legitimately. These are the things that you get a permit for and expect no one to pretty much ever want in the season. And apparently not if I exist. Stairs can work for the sides. You'd still have the big, like, the darkness poking through quite strongly. Where's my axe? There it is. This is exactly why I don't deal with organizing my hotbar, because as soon as I get into build mode, that organization is gone. It's just gone. Alright, we're gonna need some more dark oak wood. Tango's use of glazed terracotta and 2-tech delay is so fire. It is. I love it when people use it on floors. I think this one, look, I'll be honest, I don't feel like this has been my strongest storage building. It's not been a building that I've been like, ooh, yes, I feel comfortable every time I come in here. It's definitely a style. And I think I'm happy with how it's been detailed, but it's not one of those storage rooms that I'm like, I just want to stay in here. Last season, I loved how I decorated my storage room, but it had a downside that it was split into two. So that was the downside of that one. But it's not cozy, right? Even my little starter storage, that was cozy. This isn't cozy. To me, at least. Anyway. It's the right size for the storage that it is. Just the layout isn't really hitting, unfortunately. Dark oak over here. Alright. It's hard building big and feeling cozy. Well, I did it last season. I'm usually pretty good at doing my storage rooms. But this season, it's just not quite there. Not quite there, but I don't feel bothered enough to want to change it, right? Cozy is a vague concept. I think gothic fantasy is cozy. Cozy? Well, that's why I said to me, right? It doesn't feel cozy to me. Right, Master Death, thank you for the 100 biddies. Wouldn't it be better to put the source water blocks down first and then put the half slabs in? That is a smart way of doing it. You're right. 100%. Let's do that. Henry, thank you for the 10 months. So much fun had. Thank you. Your storage room is infinitely better than mine. Hey, it's never a competition. Never a competition with building. You just have fun building you, right? Never put it against anyone else's. Thank you so much, Cat Marie. I appreciate the comments. Lovely. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the resub. And Paleo Orchids, thank you for the 6 months coming back in. Thank you, Paleo Orchids. Welcome, welcome back in. How you doing, lovely? How long were you guys suggesting I do the water first? Because I was reading chat, but I didn't see that until legitimately the biddy message. What were the odds that you guys were still like screaming at me and I somehow just missed all the messages that suggested that? A while? Well, that's embarrassing. I like to think that I'm not that bad at reading chat. I like to think I'm actually decent at keeping up with you guys, but sometimes my brain just misses specific things. And I don't know why. I have a problem comparing myself whenever I do something creative. It is something that we just kind of lean into doing because we just want to keep improving whatever we're doing. So we always look at other people's for inspiration, and sometimes it ends up doing the opposite of what you wanted it to do. But you just gotta remember that, well, if there is something that somebody else is doing that you really like, then you can start to adopt that. You know, start to bring that into how you build. And get to a point that you're happy with what you're making. You know, if you're not happy with it, then change it. That's just how it is, right? But don't pit yourself against someone else, right? Because that only puts yourself down. You know, be happy with what you've been making. I need a drink, my throat is dry. But the stairs on the edges, wouldn't the side be hidden by the wheat below it? For those edges, I wanted to put coral on the lower lip. So you would be kind of seeing it poke through that. I suppose it would probably be okay, but I feel like they're not high enough to make it look satisfying. You know? Oops, sorry. That was a bit flashy. Would acacia saplings work as another alternative crop? Acacia saplings. I don't know if they're bushy enough. I like a real thick crop. And I don't know if they have enough bush. That's pretty cool, isn't it? I need to put some sunflowers in the middle of that. My only gripe with sunflowers is they only point one direction. And if you get the unlucky direction, well, too bad. Because as we can see, they all point that way right now. Which is fine. If you're approaching, you'll definitely see a lot of yellow sunflowers, which would be quite cute. But if you're walking from this direction, all you're going to see is celery sticks. Oh, gosh. This coral technique would have been so cool for Empire Season 1. Honestly, yeah, it would look quite nice, wouldn't it? I don't know why I haven't thought of doing it until now. I think it's just like a nice vibrancy pop amongst all the wheat, you know? It's just kind of cool to walk through. I'm really happy I'm using more coral this season. Okay, let's grab that. It's not growing on you yet, but you'll see. Unfortunately, coral doesn't grow, so that might be problematic. Sorry, I had to do it. Sorry. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. The coral looks so good. Such a creative idea. I love it. Thank you, Phoebe. Thank you, lovely. Dad, was that you? Not what I meant. I know you didn't mean it that way. I had to do a little jokesy joke. Sorry. No, the chance was there. But coral does grow. Not in Minecraft, unfortunately. It stays that way the entire time. Oh, sorry, I forgot the water. Sorry. I even got prepared for the water and I forgot. I'm on autopilot. Autopilot, what can I say? Yoink! Yeah. Ah, I don't want to ruin my crops. Dang it. Hey, at least with these ones I can jump around on the coral and it doesn't matter, right? I can just go bouncy bounce and it ain't gonna break on me like stupid old wheat. Stupid old wheat. Okay. It's fine, fella's perfect. Well, thank you. You can use coral to make more crops? What do you mean coral to make more crops? What do you mean by that? Okay. If you got us Tuesday and you just check to see if Impossible streaming yet. Actually, yeah, I forget about that all the time. Whenever I postpone to Tuesday, I'm like, is Impossible streaming? Is Impossible streaming? Nope. Yep, maybe Tuesday. It's Tuesday, my dudes! Very good. Nice. Okay. Slabs in. Coral on top. Gonna look fantastic. Okay. Like make coral look like new crops? True, true. They're more vibrant. I guess they might dull down over time. Impulsive stream and Phasmo later today. Nice. I get to stay up and chill with people today. I'm probably going to stay up after this stream and start mocking out my terrain for my base so I can get started on that ASAP. Because I do want it to be my next episode. I've kind of got it in my head that like, right, I'm going to be doing that. So I think I need to get started on that. So ideally, so essentially what I'm doing right now is I'm going to try and upload every 7 days. So whenever the episode was uploaded last, count like 7 days from that episode, and that's when I'm most likely to upload. Friday's always nice to aim for, but at the moment I'm a little bit off schedule with that. And this next one is going to be a big one. So I'm going to try and get it done within the 7 days, but we'll see what happens. Okay, I need to bone meal that wheat because it's throwing me off. So yeah, hopefully by next Tuesday or Wednesday you'll see another episode. We'll see how long the terrain takes me to do. Love that we all collectively associate Pearl streams with Impulse streams. Yeah, I mean, well, Tango, Impulse, and I will stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Like, typically, I know Impulse and Tango typically also stream, like, other games outside of those typical times as well. But we do all stream the same 3 days because genuinely they are the best days to stream, I feel like. Like, you have your Tuesday and Thursday break, then you have your weekend like everybody else gets, and you come back Monday and do the same thing over again. Like, it's a nice breakup without it being too overwhelming. I found those are by far being the best days to stream on. In terms of just a mental break in between streams. Because when you do it every single day, you can absolutely burn yourself out pretty quickly. I used to do every 2 days, including weekend stuff. So I used to go like, for example, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Like it was that. Every 2 days, that was my schedule. And they got to a point where I think that definitely burnt me out. And then I changed it to just Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Set days, no changes unless I had to postpone or anything like that. And it's worked brilliant. You know, I've been streaming for 4 years now on Twitch, not including the YouTube stream time that I used to do. And it's been great. It's been great. And I do try and keep the 3 streams, so if I do, you know, oh, there's a trader there. If I do cancel one, I very much prefer to postpone. I don't like outright cancelling it. I always like to at least push it to the next day. I don't want you guys to miss out on the stream quota for the week, you know? Mini deep slate diamond ore. A mini piston! Oh, it's so cute. Mini lodestones. That's adorable. Deep slate emerald ore. That's rich. I'm slowly drowning. Can I have my air bubbles back? Thank you. There's a regular mini diamond ore too. I can get that. I have so much of this stuff. I feel like I want to get all this now. Hold on. Screenshot. Screenshot. And screenshot. That's it. Perfect. Cool. Let's get all this stuff. Distractions. Healthy work-life balance. Cute cats. Caring boyfriend. I really is the dream life. The thing is, though, I don't have a great work-life balance. Truth be told. I try and make a work-life balance, but, yeah. By the episode being uploaded on Tuesday, I've been a little bit off schedule lately. My brain hasn't really been with it when it comes to making videos at the moment. I've kind of just been creatively struggling. So it's taken me longer to produce them as a result. And it's not something I'm happy with. But, it's not all, sunshine and rainbows, unfortunately. My brain is just always, I'm always tired. Typically always stressed. Doesn't really stop, really. Not until I can get myself in a good schedule, but I've been very sleepy lately for whatever reason. I don't know why. I don't have a lot of energy. What was I coming in here for? Oh, the little blocks. Let's see. My greatest struggle is definitely my energy levels. Haven't got much of that. Okay, right. So we got mini deep slate emerald. I don't think I have any of that. No, I don't. Can't get it. Brown concrete. We have copper, which uses. I think it. Does it have to be wax? I didn't hover over it. I think it's not wax, but I'll take that anyway. Oh wait, no, it's gonna be this one. We got melon, moss, lodestone. I think I can make a lodestone. This one. Hey, this is my lodestone. I found this lodestone. We're gonna make little mini lodestones out of it. Wait, do I already have mini blockheads for lodestones? Do I? I don't. I thought I did. Okay. Lodestone. We want a blast furnace. I don't believe I have any spare. Oh, yes, I do. Come on. Think that was still wax? Yeah, this one's still wax. Basically, what I'll do is I'll have a look if he needs it to be not waxed or not, and then I can just de-wax it there. It's fine. I'm always sleepy and tired too. Feel you there? It's a struggle. It is a struggle. Moss? Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Melon. Oop, I have one lone melon. Perfect. Do we have any brown concrete? That's the next. Nope. I do have concrete powder though. I'll put that in the water. There. Give me some room. There we are. That's a bit better. Okay, got that. So out of the first image, what else do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, done with the first image. Second image, we have gold stuff. We need deep slate gold ore. Regular stone diamond ore. Deep slate diamond ore is also on it, isn't it? We have dripstone. A piston and cherry leaves. Where do I keep my cherry leaves here? Cherry leaves. A piston. I love the cute little redstone ones. They're adorable. There we go. That image is done. And we need crying obsidian, which I know I have. Mangrove planks. Jungle wood. Or a log, should I say. And that's it. Okay, now we just need the emeralds for it. Is cave exploration more efficient than strip mining for diamonds now? Kind of depends how lucky you get, in a way. Because sometimes I've found strip mining has been much more lucrative, and then other times I found caving is much more lucrative. So absolutely depends on your luck. But a lot of people would say cave is the way to go. Caving's the way to go. I decided to move away from trapdoors given Gem. Nope! Gem can do all the trapdoor flipping she likes. I'm gonna still keep my trapdoors. I like them too much. How many blocks is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 15. Okay, I need one more emerald. Yep. Lord Bellsouth, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back in. Hello. I do appreciate that. Welcome on in. There we go. I've tested it and found a mix of strip and cave mining is best. Yeah, but that sounds about right. Okay, hello. Give me all the blocks, please. I didn't get any regular stone gold ore. Oh, and I forgot the nether gold ore as well. Oopsies. I did not finish those images. I forgot the other 2. Look at that mini lodestone that does absolutely nothing. Cute decoration though. Okay, that's regular copper. We've also got to get this one. Yoink. There we are. We got a strip of this one. Thank you. Hello, sir. Yoink. Okay. I love the mini. The thing is, I get these mini blocks all the time and then I don't use them. I've only got 1 emerald here. I need to get 2 more emeralds. Okay. Well, 1 more after this. Yeah, I get all these and I just forget to use them in my builds all the time. I don't even consider them when it comes to making my interior stuff. And I got so many of the things. Look at them all. Check if any of these stack real quick. Wow, all new ones. Okay. What about this one? All new ones? The apostrophe S's head. Okay, so none of these are gonna stack because they've had an update with 1.21. Now it's mini. I guess that's to avoid it colliding with the name of the full blocks and getting people confused. That's probably why they changed the names of them. But that sucks. It means I can't stack them with my already current ones though. Because I've definitely got cherry leaves. Unfortunate. Even worse with inventory issues. Okay, I'm going to rename that. Jevon does have a shop for it, indeed. But I don't typically buy from the shop, unfortunately, because I got my own little collection. Okay. I need this one, and I thought I remember getting the... Oh, it's regular diamond stone ore. I don't have that. That's unfortunate. I don't have any regular diamond ore. I mean, sorry, regular gold ore. Interesting. Stormy! Hi, Stormy! Thank you for the 54 months. Insane. And tier 3, of course. Thank you so much, Stormy. How you doing today? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dear me. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Had the same problem. MBT tag changes messed with them too. Well, it seems like they've just straight up changed the name. They've changed the names to mini ones instead of just regulars. I would say it's to do with confusion with full blocks, even though like the little icon is obviously tiny. Maybe people getting them confused with the bigger ones. Okay, well, got some little mini blocks there. That's cute. Look at the tiny piston and the tiny observers. Oh, so adorable. Oh, so cute. Okay, well, I don't need that little emerald then. That should just have to mix up the entry versus exit doors? Wait, what? Could probably rename them. That would take a while, though. Yeah, it's okay. I'm not that desperate for it. That's alright. I need to wax these. Hold on. I'm going to get distracted for a moment. I got to wax those so they stay the right color. That was the decoration we did last stream, which I'm quite happy with, honestly. Place them in the world, they might update. That'll make them even less stackable, unfortunately, because what happens when you place those heads down, they lose that NBT name data, and they end up separate anyway. That's kind of always been an issue with the mini block heads. Don't use them, don't place them down until you actually want to use them, because if you want to put them away later, they're going to become 2 different stacks instead of 1. Lush is a Minecraft collab? It does! I have seen a little bit of that on social media, and they're interesting. I'm not a bath bomb person. In fact, I don't take baths in general. I'm a shower person. However, they do have shower bombs or whatever those things are called. They just seem very messy. I've never been much of a bath bomb person. Right? Especially when you're a girl. You know? That kind of stuff gets in all the wrong places. So I never really see too much appeal in them. You know? Shower? Yeah, they've got like these little shower cubes. So you put them in your shower and make your shower smell nice, apparently. So yeah, I like how they look. I like bath bombs and stuff, and like they're really cool. They do the fizzle thing and all the color stuff, but when you like think about actually bathing in that, it becomes infinitely less appealing. And some people, you actually do get health issues using them. So, because it gets where it's not supposed to. So yeah. There's some out there that are fine, but they have to have very specific ingredients in them to be able to actually be safe to use. Shower ones are great. I feel like you have to take a shower after the bath ones. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. That's kind of just like a relaxing time, but then afterwards it's probably not so relaxing. Right, put these away now. There you go. Let me go sleep. Just use a diffuser if you want to smell. If you have cats, diffusers won't be very good. You gotta be careful with like all the reeds and the oils and stuff around pets. That's unfortunate. Why was this one of the first things you've heard since joining the stream? I feel like there's always a chance for someone to come in on those kinds of conversations. It's a normal conversation. Bath bombs. I think people should know about the health risks with bath bombs. I was gonna get bone meal. That's the whole reason I went back to my base in the first place. Well, I'm at my base, but obviously back to my storage. Anyway. As someone with sensitive skin, trying out the free bath bomb at a hotel was a big mistake. Oh no. What happened? Did you end up with rash and a reaction of it? I've got this thing, right? With my skin, the skin on my face, that is. My arm skin and everything is fine. But the skin on my face, if anyone doesn't know, I'm not really someone that wears makeup, right? I'm not a big makeup wearer. I might have a bit of eyeliner here and there, but like makeup, actual full makeup wise, I don't wear it. The times that I have been for like dress up occasions where I've gone to conventions and I've dressed up as a character and we've used makeup then. And every time after that, I wipe it off my face and I end up with all these little bumps all over my face because my skin has reacted to the product that's being used. So even if I wanted to be a makeup wearer, my skin don't like it. I would have to find probably a very specific type because I get a reaction. Always end up with bumps. They go away after like a day or two, but yeah. Skin don't like it. Okay, need a bone meal. Sounds like you have a contact allergy. Probably, yeah. Probably. I haven't really done any allergy tests in that sense. Don't even have a bath. It's okay, I'm not a bath person either. But to be fair, the bath's always got like a cover over it because I have my cats in that bathroom. That's where like their litter box and stuff is. It's we have like this door, right? I know this sounds weird, but for my bathroom, this is where we have the cat litter box because it's the bathroom we don't use. And what we've done is we've gotten like a full-size door. We've put these like stick-on tiles on top of it. We've painted the edges of the door as well. And now it sits over the top of the bath, so it covers the bath entirely. And we put the litter box like sitting on top of that. And it just looks like a really nice converted shelf. And if you ever want to take a bath, you just like take off that cover again and you can use it. It's fine. It's a lot of effort to do that though. But yeah, it's covered up so the cats just use that space. I've never had a bath in my own house. Never used it. Eventually one day. One day when the cats aren't sharing the same space. That's a brilliant idea. Yeah, my mom came up with it. It was absolutely fantastic. And it looks really cool and you can put like just decoration stuff on top. Now it's not supported for human weight because they are like the hollow doors. But they are perfectly fine for cat weight. And it means your bath is still fine and usable if you ever wanted to use it. Okay. Love baths, find them very relaxing, but I usually shower afterwards. I mean, I think that's pretty standard when it comes to baths though, right? Because otherwise you get in the bath and then you're bathing in your own dirty water, you know? So by the end of your bath, you're sitting in your own dirty water. So typically a lot of people, from what I've found, if you do have baths, you just end up having a shower afterwards. But you won't need a long shower, right? You just need to rinse yourself off. That's kind of typically what's recommended when it comes to having baths. Okay, so this looks pretty cool. I'm really happy with how that coral impacts in there. I think that's something fun. Like even from further away, you can tell it's got this really nice, vibrant patch in the middle of it. I think that works really well. It's a subtle change. It's cool. I like it. What I wouldn't mind getting is I think we can do with some jungle trapdoors on the edge of that just to cover up the edge of the coral. And then we want to go get our bamboo. So remind me, so we need jungle trapdoors, bamboo, sunflowers. Those three. We got sunflowers there, I can just bone meal them. So jungle trapdoor and bamboo. Remind me to get those next time we go to the storage. I'll do it the Japanese way, shower first and then bathe. True, that is a way you can do it as well. That is a way. So then you're practically clean before you get in the bath anyway, and the bath is just there to relax and enjoy. My thing is with the bath, right, is when I used to have them, I am pretty tall. And all the baths that I've gone in have always led with me, like, not being able to stretch out fully. They've always been too small. My knees are always cold because they're always outside of the water. And then before you know it, the water gets cold anyway. So then you just end up in cold bath soup. It's not very satisfying. That's why I just don't bother with them. It's too much work. But my knees are always cold. It's like I gotta get in this really awkward position just to get my knees under the water. You have the same issue? Oh gosh. Isn't it? Aren't baths fun? We need deeper baths. Deeper baths so we can fit the knees in there. So even if you are 6 foot and you gotta like scooch in a little bit, you can get your knees under. Add some fresh veggies to your bath to make a nice humid soup. Oh dear, I don't know what to think about that one. Bamboo. There we go. And jungle trapdoors. Okay. We got 4, which honestly I think is enough. I think that's all I need. Yoink! Have I ever seen a vertical bath? I feel like I have. I've certainly seen some pretty deep ones that you have to straight up walk into. They've got stairs down into them. But they're not super common. Okay, so with these jungle trapdoors, what I was thinking is we're gonna have them kind of like this. Just kind of like coming around the edge a little bit there. You can even put one there if you want. But just so that wall extends a tad and it covers up a little bit of the lip so it's not just a stark like, okay, wall and then coral, you know? A pool? At what point does it turn into a pool? Oh gosh. Remodeled to get rid of the bathtub accessibility was a more important factor. Yeah, I think it is probably like... Typically, every house usually has at least one bathtub, but I feel like it's probably getting to the point that people are starting to get rid of them now. I don't know. Most people just have... a lot of people just have showers these days. Would put the trapdoors the other way around. With the dark bit towards the ground. I don't mind it how it is, really. Because right now, you see this pattern in the middle, right? It has the kind of the bigger bulge down the bottom. So it matches the way the crops are styled. You know? Has the bigger bulge down the bottom. Matches the coral. Goes up a little smaller at the top. Also matches the coral shape. So I'm kind of happy with how that is right now. If we turned it upside down, then you have the bigger bit at the top. Always thought the dark bit was the handle of the trapdoor. I always see it that way as well, yeah. Also get a slight rail look too. 100%. Oh, yoni. Okay. Right, let's put some sunflowers in this thing. Okay, so where do we want to put some sunflowers? One here? Good thing with this is I can put them down and I can still plant them on tilled stuff. Yeah. I guess this kind of looks like Grian's field at this point, though, doesn't it? With the sunflowers. Because Grian did the whole sunflower thing for his wheat field. Now I feel like I'm copying. I'm an imposter. I need more bone meal for that, like, one wheat bit at the top. Unfortunate. Yoink! Oh, I forgot to do the other coral bit here. Whoopsies! Did I put away my slabbies already? No, they're in there. Good. I forgot the rest of the coral. Oopsie daisies. Okay. Imposter! I'm an imposter. I just copy everybody else. Okay. Imitation is the highest form of flattery. The thing is, though, sometimes you don't intend to imitate and you just have the same idea. And then it's awkward. Oop! No! It's fine. Yeah, but then it gets awkward. It's like the whole thing where you say goodbye to someone and you still end up walking in the same direction. Like, hey man, I didn't mean to walk the same way as you, but now we're walking the same way, so now it's gonna be awkward. Right? That's kind of what it feels like. It's kind of what it feels like. This one. I think the person not speaking is referring to a software virus. So what's going on? I like claimed the sunflowers in episode 1. True, but I didn't lay them out like this, right? Okay. Okay. Corn coral. Cute. I like it. I like the horn coral. It was such a good addition. You can make some really cool stuff with that. You know what? Scar did this kind of stuff in Scarland. He did coral gardens. It was really pretty. So it's kind of similar, I guess, just in the way that mine are crops instead of flowers. Maybe some flowers. That one there. There. Yeah, see, they look like little green celery sticks on the other direction. You really like the coral now? We've convinced you? Isn't it gonna get awkward when you suddenly have the same outfit with someone in line at fast food? I can't say I've ever come across that scenario before with me. Have you come across that scenario before? Awkward draws? Is that something that's happened to you? Yoink. Okay, then we put another one. See, basically what I'm trying to avoid is I'm trying to avoid them being all on the same line. I don't want them being on the same block line here. And then probably one here. I can probably do another one. That one won't work as well. So that's cute. We can take that. Alright, and then we can get some bamboo in there. It's nighttime again though. Car's looking good. Thank you. I want to put some more colors in, so I think we'll do some other coral colors a little bit later on down the line. Have I got any mail, by the way? It's not light. Nope. No mail. Always here hoping for mail. I like mail. Okay. Wish sunflowers would follow the sun like they do IRL. Sorry. I think the other thing with that is because a Minecraft day goes by so quickly that essentially, you would have sunflowers constantly like moving, so it'd be a lot of animation, which technically wouldn't be a bad thing. But if you think about it, can you imagine how laggy that would end up being if you had a field of sunflowers? Unfortunately, it would be problematic for how the game works. I'm gonna quickly despawn some mobs because I saw a zombie there before. Would also look really strange when skipping the night. Exactly, yeah. Imagine if you were like looking out a window, your bed was next to a field of sunflowers. Just seeing them suddenly turn direction. Look how cute that field looks though from here. The coral makes such a big difference. Like, it's subtle, but the vibe of it, just looking, like, you can see the difference between my regular wheat field and that one. It's so much more dynamic. I'm happy. I'm so glad we decided to do that. That blends in so well. Okay. We're actually doing things today. Are you guys proud of me? I think it's been a chatty stream, but we've also been decently productive. I'm actually quite happy with what we've done today. I know as well that it doesn't seem overly different from what it was before, but it's all the little details that we're doing, which I'm quite pleased with. Put brown carpet over the grates to blend in. Yeah, I do have to change up these a little bit. Why did I make them that color? I don't know why I decided on doing that color, to be honest. But yeah, I could totally do something. I mean, I could just do coral on them. Really. At the end of the day, you could just do this. And that hides them pretty well. This one, though, is kind of in the middle of nowhere, but it's not bad. You could just do this. Kind of hides them overall, unless you're directly above. Ah! Oh, fine. That one, that one. So that kind of works. They're a little more scattered now. Does that kind of ruin it if I scatter them like that? Yeah, a little bit. The ones that are not next to the other coral looks a little bit weird. So maybe not this one, for example. Or this one. I prefer them in like groups. That one's fine. Because that's next to it. Get rid of that one. That one's okay. That one we can remove. The rest are fine. That one... too separated for me. Let's see. How do I want to cover those up? Love the sound coral makes. Like a little bit of a squishy sound. Getting more or less visible when they're orange, close to dirt color. Honestly, I could probably just do upside down bamboo. Upside down bamboo blocks. Slabs, should I say. But, again, that interacts with the whole yellow nature of this. Because I like how cohesive it is. Whatever we do on these grates is gonna break up the monotony of the wheat. Replace the grates with more slabs since the slabs act as a hydration point. The grates hydrate as well. That's why all the crop fields are wet. It's all stemming from the grates. So they are hydration points already. I think they're okay. I mean, at the end of the day, solar punk is partially still technological. So I think they're honestly okay. I don't think they're too bad. Okay. We're gonna put a bamboo in there regardless anyway. Where do we put a bamboo? What if the bamboo was next to the sunflowers? I can't put bamboo on tilled stuff. Blasphemy. Every other plant can be placed on tilled ground, and you're telling me I can't place bamboo on tilled ground like every other plant out there? Did I put away my, I did put away that dirt. I can't wait to go get it. Trash Scapegoat! Thank you so much for the Prime sub! Welcome into the Spider family, lovely. Thank you, thank you, thank you, and enjoy the emotes. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's see, right. I need to go get my lighter tone dirt. This one over here. I put it away. Oh, I didn't. I shouldn't have. Did I put it away? If I put it away, I wouldn't have had that gap there. My music stops. Let me restart that. Arms of gold. Use Podzol at Stark Lake Farmland for bamboo. Podzol's a good shout. You guys got some really good suggestions today. Dare I say, absolutely wonderful. I like the heads on your shoulders. You've got some good brains on there. Podzol. Do I have Podzol? This is the next question. I do. I have a lot of it, actually. Arms of Hold? Why is it Arms of Hold? Arms of Gold. Thank you, Mad Lad. Lord Bellsouth, did I thank you for your 3 months? Thank you so much for the 3 months, Lord Bellsouth. And Ditcher also coming in with the 12 months, the full year. Blimey. Thank you very, very much. Welcome back in, lovely. All the kind support is absolutely insane. Like, the amount of time you guys hang out here for, you're chilling, you're coming in, we're all vibing together. Oh, I need bone meal. Dang it. I also need string. You all are amazing. Thank you for the support. Do you want me to up the volume for Arms of Gold? Just while the song's running? What was I getting again? Bone meal and string. Everyone saying yes? We need a bit of yes. Think you can top your work on the shopping district for your personal portal? I might struggle, unfortunately, imaginary law. Let me up the volume here. There you go. I'll still make it so you can hear me, but it's a little bit louder. Strings. I kind of want to give him little shops next to a mistletoe kiss, so I make myself a little plant area. I want to make it so we have like some little outside bits to go with the environment, so I can satellize the land a little bit better. If that makes sense. Yeah. Nope. Yeah, nice. Huh. Why can't I trim bamboo? Come on. Thick boy! Ah! Ah! What the heck? Nice. Solid. Taste in music is very different than this, so I'm like the one person in this chat who's like, well, the thing is with Arms of Gold, it's the intro song, so a lot of people are attached to the intro song. So there's some other good songs out there, but that one does get a bit more attention for that reason. I wanted to get some azalea leaves. Actually, you know what? Give me some ferns. Good old ferns. Hay bales on top of the grates? Probably a good shout, honestly. If we wanted to keep the thingamabobs. I swear the server's been laggy since 1.21. Did I say that? There we go. I wanted to put... actually, yeah, I was thinking ferns. Like, is this too much if we decide to do something like this? Just... Like little puffs of green? Like, is that weird? Might be alright. If we like carry that throughout the field? Is 1.21 or 1.21.1? Just 1.21 for us. We usually skip the partials. The best hawk! Thank you for the prime! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Enjoy the emotes, lovely. Thank you so much for the support. Okay. Arms of Gold just flown in your playlist like poof. Okay, where do we want to put the next little puff of plants? I'm thinking up here. Thinking in this little gappy way. There we are. And then maybe we do that. Yeah, that there. That there, and then we'll do the bamboo here in the corner. Do double for that one as well. I think a little one for that one works, right? We don't want to go too tall. There we go. Good. Whoop. Yeah. I like that I can jump on the coral. I have to remember that I can actually do that. Okay, then maybe another one there for that one over in the corner. We'll probably do something here. Yeah, because plenty of space on this one. Something similar. So here. Oh, water. That's okay. Alright, then we do fern there. Azalea leaf here. Bamboo there. Ah! That's fine. But then, oh, okay, you know what? That one bigger anyway. I wanted bigger anyway, so that's to save me some time. Should be Arms of Pearl, not Arms of Gold by now. Jeez, how could they not recompose an entire song? Oh, come on. Okay, let's see. Is the stream music the same type of music you listen to in your personal time? No. I don't listen to epidemic sounds in my personal time, so I think... Ooh, I broke that. I didn't mean to break that. So it's a little bit different in that way. I do still listen to pop, but I listen to many more genres other than just pop outside of stream. I would say the music probably comes across a little different than you would otherwise get in stream for what I listen to. But I can't typically show you those because then I get copyright strikes. Yeah. Unfortunate part about that. Whoop. There you go. But yeah, I do change between genres all the time. Sorry, my brain was completely shutting down for the answer to that question for whatever reason. I don't know why. I'll do a bunch of different stuff. I think usually the stream music is a little toned down for when it comes to how I otherwise operate. Did I want that to be one more taller? Yeah. Okay. Can I get up there to do that? Eh. Nice. One day we won't have to use string to stop these things from growing. That's not what I wanted to do. Hey, there we go. Okay, let's see. Alright, so that's getting somewhere. Do we do another one? Maybe one actually just right there. Because I don't want to do one there, because right next to the coral. So I think if we do one there, it might look good. We want them to like kind of have them sparsely spread throughout the field, so it doesn't get overwhelmed with them. Oh, I have bone meal now. I can finally fix this. Same with the one over here. Yeah. Nice. I see Pearls and Evanescence Stan. I used to listen to Evanescence back when I was a teenager. I kind of go through my periods of listening to their songs and not. It really depends on my mood, but I absolutely have listened to them and I definitely enjoy their tracks. I just have to be in the right mind to want to do that. Amazing, Best Hawk. I'm so glad you got to play Decked Out and enjoyed it. Decked Out's amazing. I'm so excited for number 3 when Tango inevitably does make that. He said he's been, you know, drawing up plans and stuff for it now, but not this season. So we'll see it when we see it, but Decked Out's amazing. I'm so glad you guys get to experience it as well. Yoink! Okay, then maybe we do a little bamboo there. And then we'll do a fern here. Whoops. That's not what I want to do either. Thank you. What happened here? I didn't break this one, did I? Oh, maybe I did. Get that out of my upper. Oh, I need that. Never mind. Bring that back. Decked Out redstone guts are absolutely incredible. Like, I like me with making deduction as well. It makes you understand it so much more too. Just in terms of how crazy it is. Like, it already looks crazy when you don't do redstone, but then you pick it apart and it's like, oh my gosh. Oops. Let's drop that there. Ah! Oh, it's a yellow zombie. You're perfect for my field. Do you want to stay, buddy? Look, you blend so well in there. You can have a nice time in the field of yellow, just like you're dressed up for the occasion. You gotta give me a second, though. I need to put my string into my bamboo before it grows again. I don't know if I can get up there. Ah, I just broke another crop. You gotta give me a moment, sir. I'm busy. Okay, right. Now I gotta fix that crop. Can you come over here? I kind of want to keep him. Ow, ow, ow. Stop it. You're violent. Solar punk aren't supposed to be violent. Where's my carrots? Hey! Where do I put him? If we're gonna keep this guy, where do I put him? I don't think I have a boat that I can put him in there. That's the problem. Ow! Ow! Stop it. Boat? Anywhere? Ow. 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 Yeah, I guess a boat would probably blend in decently. If I made a bamboo boat, that would be so nice. I need wood. Am I gonna need like wood on here that I can use? I haven't got any wood to capture this guy. Didn't go on a walk, buddy? Go on a little walk together, see if we can get some wood to put you in a boat. It's completely normal things, I promise you. If we did a bamboo boat, he could totally just sit in the middle of the field. That'd be so cute. We'll need a pumpkin or a block above him. Well, he does have a helmet on. But that will eventually break. Let me go break this tree over here. I could probably put a custom head on him. If he'll change... The thing is, will he change his helmet for that custom head? That's the question. I'm surprised that helmet hasn't broken already. It's only gold armor. It's not even that good. Getting some wood. Hi, buddy. Gonna make you a boat. We're gonna have a nice time in the boat. Come back this way. I gotta wax that at the back as well. Gotta fix the detailing on that bit too. I didn't finish detailing that. Can he get a straw hat? Yeah, I wonder if I can give him a hay block head. I'll see what I have in my little head block database. Crafting bench. Thank you. Boats. Thank you. Come on, buddy. Just come a little bit closer on the right level. Zombie villager farmer head. Maybe? I feel like I just get a zombie villager for that though, right? Alright, you stay there. Gotta give him a bamboo boat. And then we'll go put him in the field. See what kind of... Oh yeah, hold on. Just in case. I don't even know if he's gonna be able to pick up the head when I drop it. Ow! I'm trying to save your life. Stop. Don't burn your helmet off while I'm gone, would you? Okay. The thing is, if you can't drop it on his face and he doesn't pick it up, a dispenser also doesn't do it. And every time I do this with zombies, that conversation always comes up. If you drop something and they don't pick it up, the dispenser ain't gonna work either. Especially when he's already got a helmet on. I'd probably have to actually break that helmet on purpose. We'll see. I have a gold block. We can just stick a gold block on his face. I do have a hay bale. Ochre frog light. He could be a moving light pole. Even though it doesn't light up anything. But it could be a moving light pole. That's probably the 3 that I have. Oh, I got a bee nest as well. What do we want to put on him? Name tag? He's in a boat. He won't despawn. It's okay. Bee nest would be incredible. Put a bee nest on his face. It would probably work pretty well, wouldn't it? Like they made the hive in his head. Alright, like he's infected or something, like The Last of Us, right? Got some like Last of Us vibes with bees. I actually probably need to get some bees. Because they would be kind of cute just flying around, but they would like randomly fly away from the area. Okay, let's see if he'll actually pick this up or if I'm going to have to break that golden helmet of his. I may have to. I may have to. Let's see. Will you change your helmet for this bee nest? Ow. No, I'm gonna have to break your helmet. I don't even know if this guy can pick up items in the first place. Actually, if he doesn't pick this up... Oh, that's my... Nope. I don't think he's gonna pick up items anyway, guys. It broke! Ow. Ow. Stop burning. I didn't mean to get in the boat with you. Stop. Yeah, I don't think he's actually gonna pick this up. How are you reaching me from there, dude? No. He's not a picky-uppy zombie. The thing with zombies is if they don't pick up anything, then they're not a picky-uppy zombie. You can get some that just don't pick any items up. That's just how they are. I will show you that a dispenser doesn't work because I know some people are gonna keep saying that regardless, but if they don't pick it up in the first place, a dispenser does not do it either. We've done this many times in the past. This is going to be incredibly awkward if it actually ends up working for once. But typically it doesn't. Got a button right here. Ow. Stop it. Just take a moment. Are you close enough to that? Ow. Just go a little closer to that for me, would you? Oops. Right. Roger. I don't. It don't work. Even if I move it up a block, it ain't gonna work. Is this where I finally show you guys? Like some of you guys have been believing this for the longest time that it doesn't work. Ow, stop. Da-da-da-da. The amount of times I've had to try and tell people about that. For years I've known this, and every single time I keep telling people, and every single time everyone tries to tell me otherwise. If they don't pick up items to begin with, they ain't gonna dispense on his face. Try taking him out of the boat. It still doesn't work, guys. I mean, look, this zombie is kind of useless to us now anyway. But, so I will entertain you for the moment. Is he gonna pop out the sides there? He might do, actually. Let me just... I will entertain you simply because I don't care about the zombie now. But it's not gonna work either. Alright, stay exactly where you are, please, sir. Please don't pop out anywhere else. Do you think he'll stay in there? Or is he gonna try and teleport into one of these blocks? Better not. Okay, cool. Yoink. We sure they can wear player heads? They certainly can. That's usually how we save zombies, zombie villagers, so they don't, so we can have like custom heads on them and stuff. If you notice, like in, for example, in the Nether, Scar has his Nether portal, and it's got a bunch of Scar heads on it. So you absolutely can. This is just a zombie that doesn't pick up items, unfortunately. Sometimes. Have I convinced you guys yet, or do you want me to try anything else? Have I convinced you guys? Hi Huff, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. I think it's just a rumor that's been going around for a while. People don't know that there's zombies that don't pick up items, which is fine. It's not really something you realize until you kind of come across it and go, why isn't this zombie picking this up? It's just because they have a chance to not allow that to happen. So now you know. There are some out there that you just kind of get unlucky, and it's a bit unfortunate. Well, I kind of feel bad for this guy. He was all yellow, he was beautiful, he was perfect. To be fair though, we can make our own yellow zombie if we wanted to. I'm kind of tempted to spend time doing that now. Do you guys want me to like go for another zombie now? One that will actually pick stuff up? Because we can make our own dressed up golden zombie. I kind of want to do the beehead one now. But now we have to get nighttime. It's at least just me and Zima. I can always ask Zima for the next night. The thing is, we've only got 15 minutes left. And you know what? I'm gonna do this time. The thing that I never do. The thing I never do is press the no sleep button. Can you imagine the audacity of the no sleep button? Okay, anyway. My inventory is a disgusting mess. What is that? Like, what is this? This is horrible. Put you in there. Okay, well, I'm pretty happy with the decoration that we did. What do you guys think? That's pretty cool. I quite like how that's coming together. It feels more homely now, you know? Whereas before, we had pretty static wheat fields. Pearl using the no sleep button? I know, right? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Maybe armor stand it? I don't know, I like the idea of a mob being in there. Maybe it's silly though. It's Damon! Thank you for the 2 months! Welcome back into the Spud family. Thank you, thank you. And Gilgamesh also with the 3 months. Thank you very, very much, Gilgamesh. Ow! Oh! Ow. That was random. Sorry, I was fiddling with my hair, and for whatever reason, my wrist decided to send little pain shocks up it. That was weird. Anyway, Can I just stretch that out properly? Because obviously the muscles are all stuck together. Okay. Right, but no, I like that level of detail in there. I think that's really nice. Eventually in time, like, I'm gonna fill up these little bits as well with stuff. I just didn't know what to put there at the time, you know? What do you guys think I should put in the last two fields? Because I don't want something to cover up. So we still want this perspective all the way to Tango's base, right? And we also don't want to do super tall trees that are going to cover up this. So it's got to be something pretty low. So either we make another different crop field, which, I don't know, I feel like we could do something else. A bit more creative in these spaces. I was almost tempted to make this into like a mini pool of water. It's like to almost carry on the water from over here. So I was tempted to run that through into it a bit more. And make a pond in that spot. But this one, I don't quite know yet. Shrubbery berries. A frog pond. We do a bit of a muddy patch. Vineyard. I was thinking vineyard, but I've got so many crop things everywhere. To be fair, I'm solar punk. My theme is literally crop based. A beehive area. Beehive area would be cute. Seeing as we're gonna put a guy with a beehive on his head anyway, we could do beehives going down here. But it wouldn't be like a bee house or anything though if we did that. Solar panel farm. We could put solar panels at the front. The thing is with these solar panels is they would have to run off in this direction or that direction to go with the angle of the sun. If I had them all pointing this way, which I feel like would look the best aesthetically, it wouldn't make sense. Beehives would be pretty compact, I think. They would. I couldn't make a building for it. They would be just purely for looks, those. A bee house somewhere else would be cool. I think it would too. Can you imagine a type of bee structure that when it came to the bees, they would have their hives. Let's use this building as an example. Let's say the hives were down the bottom, right? And that was a split level. What if we had like a tube going out the side and up around, just like this building, where the bees would have to travel through to go and get the pollen from the flowers, and then when they're done, they go through that tube again to go back home. So you would constantly see bees flying in and out of like the tube around the thing. That would be kind of funky. Of course, you'd have to leave enough space that the bees just don't get stuck on each other and can't go either way. But that might be cute. Because I feel like the AI would want it tries to get to the nearest flower, right? So I feel like I'm hoping that it'd be like that. The AI would take them all the way around. That could be kind of cool. Because movement, trying to put movement into a base is one of the biggest things I'm wanting to keep doing. And I think that could be cute for sure. I'm totally going to forget that idea later on though. Let's be honest. Okay. Alright. Okay, right, what do we got? We have 10 minutes left. Sun is in the middle of the sky. We're rocking and rolling. I'm sleepy? I want to get a zombie. I'm going to mention this time. And I make it clear that I want night, right? Instead of just no sleepy like I did with Mumbo. I finished the question, so now there's no doubt that I want nighttime this time. Okay, we can go get the bamboo boat while we're at it, actually. Let's go make a bamboo boat. What will the name of the zombie be? What's a good solar punky name for a zombie? That's being taken over by bees. Okay, we need bamboo. Zombie! Oh, I like it. I like it straight away. Zombie. Zombie, legitimately, is actually a pretty good one. Zombie, obviously. You guys are saying they're like, yeah, that's the clearest answer in the world, Pearl. Gosh, get with the times. Yeah, I like it. Nice. I like it a lot. We can call him Zombie. Alright, I'll get him a name tag, actually. Seeing as we got a kill time anyway, let's get a name tag. I'm pretty happy with how today's stream has gone. How about you guys? Do you feel content with what we've done today? Does it feel entertaining enough, or is it kind of a little bit slow going? Because from an audience perspective, I think it's important for me to ask. And genuinely, don't just say yes, like, if like, it was like, yeah, sure thing, it was fine. Like, if you have any, like, notice of, like, oh, yeah, it was maybe a little slow sometimes, feel free to be honest about it. That's completely fine. I definitely asked that for proper feedback, so, yes. But if not, that's okay, too. I mean, that's the most ideal situation, isn't it? You missed most of it? Oh, no. So it was a little slow in some parts then, Endo, right? Love the stream was perfect. Love the stream. Oh, fantastic. I'm great. Learned some stuff, so I liked it. What'd you learn, Ladaz? Is it Ladaz? I'm probably butchering your name entirely. What'd you learn today? As an example. What did you take away from this stream? I'm so glad it's been a good stream, guys. It's been lovely today. Thank you for spending the time and hanging out with us. It's been wonderful. Seriously is. I enjoy streaming so much. It's so relaxing. It's nice. Everybody is such a wonderful human being in this chat, in this community, in the stream, just everywhere. You guys are wonderful. So thank you. Thank you for being awesome. Zombie! Miss Oh, Zombie's knees. I see what you're doing there. Maybe we'll get a second bee zombie, right? I only caught the zombie bit, but it's been fun. Oh, I'm so glad. It's wonderful to have you. Tilda, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back in. I'm not doing too bad, thank you, lovely. Been very tired lately for some reason, just a bit fatigued, but otherwise doing pretty good. Thank you so much, lovely. I miss these streams and I can't make them, Pearl. I think that speaks for quality. Aww. That's one of the best compliments you can give me, honestly. Thank you so much. Can't gonna give us a highlight. Can't go. No, it was an accident. He was behind me and my elbow ended in an unfortunate spot. It was an accident. I turned around and he was there. And yeah, it wasn't intentional. It's not intentional. Oh my gosh. Name a bee Buzz. That's cute. I really wish I could have the bees just flying around here and not feel like they might just disappear one day. That's the problem with bees. Like, they kind of stick around their hives generally. There we go. But as soon as they get the path of like, oh, I'm going over here for this flower that's off in yonder in the fires of Mordor, then they're gone. You know, they disappeared. Zero might be AFK, honestly. No, RCM! No one deserves something like that. I felt bad afterwards. Oh, Van. Now, not that I'm happy your stream is ending, but I'm excited to watch the episode and see this portal everyone's on about. Yeah, look, when I uploaded... Oh, he's offline too. When I uploaded right as I started stream, I don't like doing that, but I didn't really have much option but to do that. It's very unfortunate. BB? BB, that's a cute name. I was breakdancing. Now this sounds like a grapevine type situation. Okay, come on, zombie. Get away from the spawn in, then I'll go walking around. What, did the name of the channel points change? It's cute. I did change it. I changed it on Friday, I think. Not too, maybe like sometime on the weekend I changed it to a different name. I actually can't forget what I called it. Channel chips. Yeah, I called them channel chips. They were called moon potatoes before. I don't know. Which name do you prefer? I thought channel chips was kind of cute because it's still potatoes, but they're like, it's using the wordplay. Channel chips. Do you still have moon potatoes? It's okay if you do. I thought I would experiment. Because it's still chips. It's still potatoes. It's just, channel chips. Will you pick up this head? You walked right past it, dude. I think you're a no picky uppy zombie. You would have picked that up by now. I'll test it on a carrot, but I'm pretty sure this guy doesn't pick up stuff. Nope. Don't want you. Go away. Will you pick up this carrot? No. Are you also a dead zombie? Yes. I'm failing at my crits. Go away. Don't want you. You can't even pick up a carrot. I don't want you. It's a creeper. Don't want that. There's a stinky poo, that one. Bow. Bicycle arrow? Yes. Solid. Hi! Go away. Reggie. Creeper dead? Creeper alive? Don't know. Zombie! This is our last chance to get our zombie. We need to have the right zombie here. Dun, dun, dun. Well, I'm looking. Challenge Chips is cute. Challenge Chips has a ring to it. Should I do a poll like at the end of the stream? What do you guys prefer? Just to like really lock it in. I thought like, I don't know, I kind of want to make it a little bit more cohesive on the channel. So I was just experimenting. Just kind of came to my brain. I was like, oh, that's kind of cute. Cute channel point name. I also want to change like the icons for some things as well. Like we don't have any bit badges or anything like that. So I kind of want to like bring that together too. Maybe update the sub badges. Is that too much if we update the sub badges? Would you guys be interested in that? Oh, he picks up carrots. He's a good zombie. All right, put this on your face. Yay! And the carrot's fine because it's yellow. Depends on the new design. Yeah, because we've had these channel badges like for ages. We had them on the YouTube days. So those badges are quite old now. They're not bad by any means. I like them. But it might be time to refresh. You know, get a bit of an update. Give him a flower too. Oh my gosh, there's so many mobs over here. This was going to be a nice relaxing time. Coming home. What's hitting me? Oh, you behind me. There's a skelly jockey I just murdered. I'm sorry. Oh, let's not kill you. I need you alive. Kill everything on the way. Skeleton, can you stop doing what you're doing? Before I kill my zombie accidentally. Actually, before the skelly kills my zombie. No! Stop it! Stop it! It's not your zombie. You butt. And you, go back to Australia. Thank you. Right. Let's go. Get in the fields. Come be a bee zombie. How about moon chips? They're cute. I feel like we're much more potato branded though, right? Well, I guess it's still chips. That makes sense. Where do we put him? Here? Oh, I can't put the boat here though. There you go, gotcha. Right, sit in the boat. Ow. Okay, right. I need armor for you. Let's go get him some armor. Oh, let me name him. Not that it matters too much, but... Zombie! Boop. There we go. You need to face the other direction, though. Ow. 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 You good? Nice. Can you stop looking in that direction, though? I wish his arms weren't green, but that's okay. Let's go get him some gold armor. Oh, channel chips equals poker chips? Oh, yeah, no, I don't really want to sound like that, do we? I didn't want him to sound like poker chips, but you do have a point. Is that like, that's a bad thing, right? You don't really want to call him anything somewhat similar to that? Armor. Use dyed leather armor rather than gold. True, but we'll have, I guess the brown's not bad. Do we do leather armor or gold armor? Put pearl with gamba. Yeah, I mean, it kind of fits, but you know. But I do not want to be associated with casinos, no. That's my first impression too. Okay, all right, I'll change them. I'll change them. I didn't think of the whole casino chips thing. I just thought like legitimate chips. Potato chips. We can add trims on the gold armor as well, so it's not too particular with that. It just depends on what kind of base color that we want. How about we get an example of the leather armor dyed? Let's here's the gold. We don't want enchanted though. Okay, and then we'll dye this one so you guys can see comparatively what it looks like. You in there. There we go. Got a bunch of stuff. Yellow, straight yellow armor. There we go. Then we'll take off the enchants from this one. That one there. Thank you. Put this over here. Crisps. Channel crisps. Doesn't really ring as well though, right? There we go. And then we need a little armor stand, which I think I've actually got in my ender chest. Do I have any in here? Nope. Okay. Black leather armor with gold trims. I feel like black would stand out too much though. Oh. Ah, it's fine. Guessing my redstone box is outside. Oops, I need 2 of those. Okay, so this is gold. And this is yellow. It definitely blends more. Why, let's put it next to the field so we can actually see it next to all the wheat. I'll go sleep first. Channel charms. That's cute. Doesn't really fit the branding though. Pearly points? Potato points? I like a good wordplay. Trying to figure out the wordplay or something. Moon potatoes is a classic. You want us to go back to moon potatoes? Okay, let's see. What does this look like next to the field? Yoink yoink. So that's the gold, and that's the... I feel like that's too dark. I think the leather armor is too too desaturated. I think the yellow's a nice pop. What do you think? I could probably lighten it up, but the whites would end up flushing out the yellow, so it wouldn't be as vibrant. I can try adding more yellow into this to see if it brightens it more, but I don't think it will. Does that brighten it more? FED83D. Yeah, it's the same. It doesn't change. And if I did white, this is what happens if we put white on it. Oh! Let's see what happens. Yeah, it's too washed out. Well, from a distance though. I feel like we kind of want him to stand out though, don't we? I think we kind of want the gold armor. I think it's a nice amount of saturation to it. Yeah. I was leaning gold in the first place, but I thought to entertain it regardless. So we'll get him a full set of gold armor. Here, buddy, you can have this in the meantime. Doesn't need to be full. Please tell me you'll take it. Thank you. See, this is how you dress a zombie. Don't need a dispenser. Dispensers are unnecessary. Use dispensers on players. I'm teaching you things today, everybody. Welcome to the Pearly Show. Let's see. Oh, gold armor. Do I have any other? Yes, I got pants and boots. Look at that. Oh, it's got soul speed 2 on that. Ah, it's also got soul speed 2. You know, it's fine. Oh, that's a regular one. There we go. Projectile protection. It's fine. I'll just Never asked why do we need a zombie? We don't need one. It's kind of just for a little fun thing. Just to have a bit of living, so to say. Even though it's very much dead. But some kind of movement critter within the place. It makes it feel a little bit more alive. And it's weird, right? Because it's got a bee hive on its face. I don't know. It just feels different. There we go. And your boots. Hey, we got him dressed up. Look at that. Look at that hive guy in here. I just wish he wasn't holding his hands up like that. Should we change it so his boat is facing the other way? I think we move it so the holes are looking toward the front. If I can click on the boat. Let me in. Let me in. Fine. He doesn't want to let me in. Okay, let's try it again. I would like to get in the boat so I can just move it. So would you let me do that? Thank you. We want to move it this way, right? So he's looking. Ow, stop it. There we go. So now you see the holes? Maybe I move him diagonally. Maybe not like straight that way. Maybe a nice little diagonal so you can see like the front of him as well. You let me in that boat of yours? Eh. Let me in. Okay, so nice, like slightly this way. Oh, but then he's covering his face. Well, he's alive. That's kind of cool. Tater tokens? Oh, tater tokens are cute. What do we think of tater tokens? Potato gravy. A little bit running, I think, maybe. The sound of bees buzzing around him. True. We could legitimately... We could even hide a bee under the ground. It's not very solar punky to do that. Could hide a bee under the ground, or we use a note block that triggers every now and again, but... it's an option. We'd have to get a sound file for that, though. Whereas the bee would be very vanilla. Tater tokens are cute. It's great, big fan. Yeah, we can try the tater tokens. Did I ever find the post office bee? I didn't. Never found it, and I don't think I will, to be honest. It's kind of insane. I think I even remember looking into F3 and seeing, and I still couldn't find it. It's just a constantly noisy area over there now. When are you Hermits planning on meeting again? Well, a bunch of us are going to TwitchCon San Diego, so I guess next month. Not everybody that was at Michigan is going to be there, though, unfortunately. But we do have a bunch of Hermits going, and some people who didn't go last time to the last event, so super exciting. Okay. But I think he's kind of cute. Like, it's a hidden little East. Look at this guy. It's hidden. Otherwise, he kind of blends in pretty well, and you don't know he's there until you walk up to his face. Oh, look at him. Zombie. Oh, he's cute. Alright, I like him. But we have to end now. I'm 8 minutes over time. Combining San Diego with anything else fun this time round? I want to, Stormy, but everybody's going home. Right after the convention, they're all like, well, we're going. We're leaving now. So, my flight is pretty much a day after the convention. I would like to stay longer. If someone else was there and I could spend time with them, I would absolutely love to stay longer. And I'm still open for that. I can still change my flight with a different United time for a different date. But right now, nobody's going. Well, nobody's staying, should I say. So everyone's going home. They're all workaholics. Nah, they got families and everything, so it's a bit tougher to stay longer. Unfortunate, yeah. I really enjoyed the last time I went. That was super fun. Super, super fun. Okay, well, guys, that is indeed the end of the stream. That's it. We're at 4 hours. We're going live for a while. I am so happy with what we've achieved today. I think we've done a great job. I think the field looks so much nicer than it was before. I didn't get around to changing the machine, which is another thing that I was actually going to do today, is fiddle with that based on Tango's feedback. I'm probably going to use copper trapdoors for the thingamabob up there. But we'll get around to that and get that going. I must have left my other redstone box inside. That's fine. But I'm really happy with what we did. I don't know. I think it's really cool. We got a little zombie in there. We got some like cool coral. I love the coral part the most, I think. And then we've scattered the green through it, and I really love how it's all come together. So that was really cool to spend that time with you guys today. Really appreciate everyone popping in. I'm going to patch up this hole in the ground. There we go. Beautiful. Much better. But it's been a good time. So thank you so much. Phoebe, thank you for the 100 biddies. Lovely. Thank you. Thank you. Queen Tobean, thank you for the 300 biddies as well. Queen Tobean, there we go, read it right this time. We would like to go to TwitchCon, but it says you'll only be there for 1 hour on Friday and 45 minutes on Saturday. It says I'll only be there for that long? I'm going to be there for all of the days. So when it comes to TwitchCon, what you'll have is you'll have the Hermitcraft panel that's happening on Saturday. I think it's like 3-something p.m. I can't quite remember exactly which time. And I believe that that panel is like 45 minutes or so. But what says I'll be there for an hour on Friday, out of curiosity? What's the Friday thing? Just wondering. But otherwise, yeah, so the panel is on the Saturday. But we'll be there all 3 days. And I like to kind of walk around the convention and get to meet everybody as well. So I will be there regardless. We'll be there outside of the panel. and hanging out. And the Minecraft meetup, right? Yeah, so we do want to go to that. So you're probably going to see us there as well. But you'll see us probably walking around the convention outside of those times too. So it's completely up to you whether you want to go along with those in mind. Is the panel going to be streamed? Most likely, from what we could tell, the convention hall that it's being held in is one of the bigger ones of the convention in general. So, and that has its own Twitch streaming channel. So probably is going to be, it's probably going to be saved, but I cannot say for sure. Do not take my words with absolute certainty that it will. I don't know at this point. We'll have to double check. Scar said it will be streamed. Yeah, I think we're both on the same page that it's in the Nom Theatre. They typically are streamed, so we're pretty sure. But I don't want to say 100% until I ask a Twitch person exactly. But will or won't. But most likely. But yeah, so that was pretty cool. Tilda, thank you for the 5 months as well. No, I didn't. Thank you, didn't I? I haven't missed anybody today, have I? I hope not. I was trying to keep up with it today. If I didn't, please do yell at me, but I think we did actually manage to keep up with it today, so thank you so much. I was trying to remember Scorch Villager, I saw it the other day. Okay, but I'll be live again tomorrow, everybody. It's Wednesday tomorrow, so I'll be doing my usual Wednesday stream at 11 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time on Hermitcraft yet again. Probably continue working on this stuff and bringing it all together and making it look pretty cool and nice. I'm going to get inside because I'm going to die to the darkness otherwise. But it's been fun. So thank you everybody so much. Who is live today? Seeing as it's a Tuesday, I don't actually know who's live. Usually I just have a nice easy guess of Impulse. But he's not live. He's not live. I'm going to have to figure that out. Let's see. Okay. Yep, there we go. Beautiful. Okay. Right, but I hope you all have an absolutely wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. And I'm going to catch you in the next one. A reminder that we do have a new Hermitcraft episode out on YouTube. If you're interested in that, go check it out. It's about 28 minutes, not too terribly long this time. So that is there as well. Right, I'm going to go into the raid button. Let me have a look. Who have we got? Who have we got? We have a lot of people playing Vault Hunters today. You know what? Can we go raid Scott today? How would you guys feel about that? If we raid Scott? He's on Fantasy SMP. I think it's a really cute mod pack, and we'll love to give it a little watch, a little lurky loot. But that sounds pretty good. Thank you, Ashan, for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words, lovely. All right, we're gonna go say hi over there. Sausage did invite me to that. I just don't know if I have time to play. But for the time being, maybe I'll join later, who knows, unless he's not up for that anymore. But we're gonna go say hi to Scott. Send him lots of love for me, everybody. We'll do a hashtag potato party for our raid message, and I'll catch you on Wednesday. See you next time, everyone. Goodbye. Bye.
Got to know you before you faded away. I got to know you. Got to love